Waterfall soup.
WUWA, could you really be in this town?
clash, we burn, then we soar. Through the static, we still fight in the neon glow, in the endless night!
Alrighty. I'm actually gonna be trying out here in a little bit. I have, but I'm gonna be trying out a little bit here in soon, Delta. Ay. I do apologize for the long delay on coming onto the live stream, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I wanted to fucking eat. I wanted to relax a little bit because that fucking video that I fucking posted was fucking 40 goddamn minutes. I'm not gonna lie. I started getting lazy in the fucking editing. But good news, guys. We got a level 60 Yanagi. She is effed. We fucking effed her fucking ass. And we're going to go ahead and work on her disc. Why the fuck is this disc in here? Get the shit out the fuck away. We're going to work on her disc next. I'll look at a guide later. I'm going to see how I'm going to build her for Miyabi. Be careful back there, boy. All right. Because Deadly Assault fucking started this shit, right? Totally forgot about that shit. Let's see how fucking bad this shit is before we get into anything. Ah, this motherfucker. Ah, fuck. I'll deal with this, but this shit, come fuck on. Might actually save that. Let me see. What am I going to do here? What? Yeah, that one's broken. You don't need that one. That one's broken. You got your other one. What song should we play for this? Oh no, I want to fix something here too while I'm at it. We need to get the fucking music level right. I'm tired of dealing with this shit. We need to get the music and the game level, all this shit right. All right. Is the music vibe too high? Like, is the music vibe too high? Is it too low? Like, I'm maxing the shit out. Is that too high, too low? What's going on? Like, can you hear me? All right, it's good. So that should still be good right there then, right? All right, making sure it's good. All right, cool. Unplug this shit. It should be charged. All right, cool. All right. We got a couple of new songs for lock-in purposes. We're gonna play. Don't want this one. No, I want this one. I want this song.
WUWA, could you really be in this town?
All right. Ah, man, god damn it. Fuck me.
Found your weakness. No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss. Show yourself. Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick.
I could have did better. Hey, but that's still pretty good for nothing. I could do this one with this team. All right, let's see. Alrighty. I fucked that up already. All right, rewind the song real quick. Rewind this one. Let's go. I'll take it for right now. Well, I don't have to pay me. I'll be right now. I'm fucking good.
今容赦しない闇が腐敗するのを見ろ神聖なる最後のものを狩るエーテリアルは死ぬ力私のもの
Need a fortune teller? There's no harm in switching things up from time to time.
All right.
She of mind is one.
I can do it. I just can't fuck up, but I can do it. That fucked me up right there. That song ain't working for me right now, bro. Song ain't working for me. Ain't working for me. I fucked all that up right there. I choked. I choked. I choked. I can try the other buff. Other buff might actually be better. You reread those buffs? This actually might be a better buff. No, no, it kind of looks like it might be a better fucking buff. Oh my god, it was so close. I choked again. God damn it. It's the fucking choking at the end. Fuck. That's what happens when you're fucking tired of shit. All right. With all my shitty gameplay, I forgot it. All right, got it. And yes, it is M6. I was fucking locking in. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention to chat. I was gonna get that shit no matter the fuck how I wanted to. I was gonna get it. I didn't give a fuck. I was gonna do it. No help. No fucking thing. I didn't want to fucking read any goddamn fucking chat. I didn't want fucking people be like, "Oh, you're doing this wrong. You're doing that." No, I'm fucking doing it myself. I'm doing it the way I fucking want to play it, and I fucking did it. So fuck off. There we go. It did it. Why the fuck does this guy have to keep coming back, bro? Like, I don't know. Do I fucking, which one's worse? Is fucking Butcher worse or is Bringer worse? Give back our toy. Oh, you're talking about the toy of this? You're talking about this toy? Oh boy.
Where are you hiding? Yuzua. Show yourself.
No, there's no, I haven't done the community, and I haven't done the community run reactions yet. I don't know, like, Butcher's just a fucking, I just don't like fucking Butcher. I just don't fucking like him. He faints fucking shit. Like, fucking, I just fucking don't like him. He's a tricky son of a bitch. And I know I fucking played, I was like, oh, he's weak to ice. Yeah, I fucking don't. I don't want to fucking play Miyabi. I'm not fucking playing Miyabi. Fuck this shit. Now, Miyabi, I can get a better score. I'm not ready for Miyabi. Jesus Christ. My phone keeps going off with fucking YouTube notifications. You're still the best. No, I'm not the best. I'm the fucking shittiest. What the fuck are you talking about? By the way, guys, we did get an M1 on... Actually, an M2, excuse me. We got an M2 on Alice. The last pull that I did on Alice was straight up a fucking double. So we got the M0, and then I fucking did a fucking 10 pulls, and I got 2 fucking goddamn S's. So there's no way that the next one's gonna be another Alice. I already know this now. I ain't getting Alice. You know, it's fucking hilarious, man. Hey, look, I just put fucking $50 in. I said I want to go ahead and do some pulls. I was trying just to get an M1. I was just trying to get an M1. I just wanted the M1. Right, you know, for the trigger polarization. And the motherfucker decided, no, you're getting a fucking M2. Hey, yo, I'm fucking good with that shit, man. An M2 Alice with an M2 Jane Doe, I think fucking pretty fucking much rocks. I already entered the stream, and that's congrats. Thank you. All right. So, in case you are listening to the music, I'm going to turn up the music actually a little bit. We got a couple of new tracks. I want to see what you guys' thoughts are on them, if you don't mind, before we do anything else. I'd like to see what your guys' thoughts on these songs are. We're playing during the thing, but reason for it is today, while pretty much at work practicing my fucking interview for the job, which I don't know if I got the job or not. I would hope that I did. The one that I want is the field position. I would hope, but I did 2 interviews in one. I did the service desk manager position, and I did the field operations team position. And we sat there for almost over like fucking an hour and 30 minutes. Actually, it was hour and 45 minutes. Actually, we stayed into that interview. So the sad part is that these are people that I know that are friends of mine. That's in these positions. They're good co-workers that I've worked with for a long time. And the sad part is I might not be the best candidate for the job. I went in prepared. I did everything I did. All I'm hoping for is, like I said, originally I was told from an outside source who has insider information that they did interviews before, they had made decisions before, and with the decisions they made, they had came up with the scenario that I would be a 40% chance of getting a job and someone else had 60%. This is what I was told. I'm hoping at least that this weekend, the person is going to actually really think very fucking hard. And hopefully I did my job good enough in this interview that it's going to be something that he's going to have to really think about before making a decision. Not just like, you know, typically we put it like this. I'm not sure if you guys ever did like an interview, like if you're a manager or something, or you're a supervisor, or if you interviewed anybody ever. But typically when you do interviews with people, you automatically already pretty much, the moment the interview is done, you already pretty much already know the candidate in your head who you're going to hire. And I'm hoping that that's not what happened. I'm hoping that like the interview here was not like, okay, well, he did good, but I'm going to hire this person instead. You know what I'm saying? So I'm hoping that it's more of a 50-50 right now. I'm hoping that I brought up my score from a 40 to a 50. And it's actually going to have to be thought about. Because I brought in a Bible of fucking work. I want to try to showcase, like, look, you hire me for this position, 110%. I'm prepared for it. I know exactly what I want to accomplish. I know exactly the vision I want. I want to collaborate. Fuck, I just realized I should have used that terminology in the fucking interview. Fuck. Oh, I fucked up there. But hopefully we get it. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm praying for that success. So, again, we went a little bit of a tangent there. We made some new tracks. All right. We made some brand spanking new tracks, which is right here. 4 of them in particular. Now, out of the 4 of them, there's only 2 that I really like that I made. The other 2, I'm just going to leave them in there because I want to fill up the playlist with more music. That's just how it is. But I want your guys' honest opinion. I want your honest thoughts. This song right here is for Yuzuha, technically, but it's not a Yuzuha song. I just put Yuzuha's name in it. Okay? Simple as that. It was playing here a little while ago. We're going to play it again. Like I said, I want your thoughts on it.
Yuzuha, could he really be in this town?
Okay. Like I said, it's not really for Yuzuha. I threw her name in there. That was the fucking problem. I wanted to test something. We've been testing remixing music for quite some time, and this is a remix, okay? This is a remix of another fucking song, and I will actually play the fucking video where this song comes from, because I fucking love this fucking video, and I was like, you know what? Can I do something with this? Can it actually be fucking done? There's a reason why it's called Regret Nothing. I'm not sure how many people might have seen this, but here you go. This is where it comes from. Listen to this. Listen to this. I don't have one yet for Alice.
Could you really be in this town?
I just took the fucking entire fucking video and I fucking used it for the background of that. This is the other one. This is the one my wife actually likes, which is actually completely original, going back, no remix, nothing mixed with this. What's your thoughts on this one?
Just need one win, one break in the storm to let the sun in, one shot to prove I can still begin. I've been losing so long, but I keep on moving. Every fall, every bruise, yeah, I'm still improving. I just need a win, just one.
I don't care. My face is up there. We've already shown my face in this stream a couple fucking times already. Let me put it this way. The reason why we have the Bang Boo up, which actually, thank you for reminding me. I need to talk. I'm actually in the process of talking with an actual fucking person I need to talk to real quick. I need to see if they're around. Because they live actually in fucking Singapore. So, yep, they messaged me. Sweet. Hold on. Give me a second. All right, so you see our little Bang Boo model right here? Get ready for it to be upgraded. Get ready for it to be upgraded. There is a VTuber modeler that I know of that I gave them all the stuff, all the information and everything else on what I want to do, and I actually want to be a true Bang Boo. So like the mouth on this is going to be completely disappearing and all that shit. So I'm educating them right now in Zenless Zone Zero real quick. I'm giving them video footage of EOS, making sure they understand what EOS and all the other Bang Boos look like, what the fuck they do, all this other good shit. And I want to make sure that they understand every single aspect of it, and that I want basically to talk with the eyes. So with that being done and everything else, we're going to upgrade the model to an actual person, not AI. We're talking to a person who's going to make a fucking VTuber model of this little fucking guy and get this going, so that way we can use the fucking camera operation on it and make it actually fucking move and all this other good shit. So, yay! I don't know anyone else who actually technically is a VTuber Bang Boo, but we're going to fucking make it work, god damn it! Because the reason why I fucking do like the fucking PNG shit, I do the fucking stuff like this, is not that I'm afraid to fucking show my face or anything. I fucking already shown it. It's just that it's the middle of the fucking night. It's goddamn fucking summer. I want to be fucking shirtless and shit like this. I don't need you guys fucking staring at my goddamn fucking hairy ass nipples. So, and I don't think you want to see my goddamn hairy ass nipples. So, at least we got something on the screen that talks. That is the idea. The eyes are going to move and the eyes are going to light up like when you're talking and such. So we're going to actually upgrade it. So we're going to move on to that. So I know you didn't like that song, Sai, but I'm sure you might like this one. This is from yesterday. In fact, I think a lot of people actually like this song, to be honest. Fart. You motherfucking kid. You just fucking came over here, farted next to me, and fucking laughing your ass off running away. You son of a bitch. I need to move this.
WUWA, could you really be in this town?
All right, let's lower that down a little bit. Anomaly proficiency. Yes, we need that disc. Sweet. Now we need the other fucking two-piece. You know what? I'm kind of tired of this team.
Your fortune's the end. Would you like to take a stroll on the beach?
We need to make an Alice song, but I don't know what song to remix it with.
Your weakness has been exposed. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. I'll handle it. You can't run. Remember the soft touch of sand. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
I might actually redo the lyrics in this song. I like the tone of this song. I might actually work with this song. I might actually work with this song. All right. Those are all good. All right, so I got an AP disc. Not the substats I fucking want. I already know this. But we're playing right now budget. We are budgeting this. I am budgeting this as fucking hard as I budgeting can budget it. Budget a budget. A budget a budget. It needs to be fucking budget. All right. Number one. See, I have no attack subs. I got this attack, but that's a flat. Alright, well, fuck it. I'm gonna use it. Equip that. Don't care. That's all shit. Leave the one I got. I'll put it on for right now. I just want to see where we get at. Not only proficiency. Oh, these are both fucking kind of shitty. Fuck it. This should be electric. Either electric or pin, right? Probably pin. I will do it. I will fucking do it. I didn't want to do it, but I will do it. Dismantle. Get rid of me all these fucking goddamn B fucking disc here. Quick select. Confirm. Wait, no, not B's. They're A's. A's are below. Fuck, get that. Okay, 6. Go. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want y'all. Get the fuck out. All right. Let's see what we got here. Trash. I don't care about none of these. I don't care about none of these. Get rid of all those fucking shit. Get rid of it. Go. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Go. Get the fuck off my fucking shit. Get the fuck off my shit. I'm not even gonna bother looking at them. Fuck it. This is how far I've fucking gone on this. I don't care. Get out. Go. Bye. Fuck off. Fuck off. Don't give a fuck. Not even gonna check them. Don't give a fuck.
Could you really be in this town?
But you had a good sub-stat on it. I don't give a fuck. I don't have time. I don't have fucking time to fucking deal with that shit. Nope, don't have time. I'm fucking goddamn Foxtonus here, bro. I don't give a fuck no more. I've gone to the fucking dark side. All right. We were supposed to do this. Let's hit 10. Let's go. Random 10. Let's go. Gamble. Okay, we got a nominee proficiency in this one. Nominee proficiency. This one's also got attack percentage, which is good. Ice damage. Why the fuck would I want ice damage? Motherfucker. Look, I just need a good 5 disc. Let's go. Come on. Give me a good 5 disc. Let's go. Let's run it. Boom. There we go. We got something there. And we also got a pin ratio. Okay, we're good there. All right, before I waste any more fucking discs. Since we're doing a disorder team, we want pin ratio. From what my understanding of reading this is. I don't give a fuck if this is good or bad. I just need to replace them. I know I got a better disc on the other side too. All right, which one was it? I'll take it. Take it. I have a better 3. Plus, I had a better 3 with Nami. Yeah, the one with Nami proficiency in it. Replace. Didn't do fucking shit, but I got attack percentage off of it. Okay. I want to see what both of these do. Two thing. I'll leave it this one. See, anomaly for proficiency is at 311. Mastery is at 192. Pin ratio is only at 24%. And that will increase by 75%. Needs to be 375. Where does this go up to? Don't forget to like the stream, chat. Don't like the goddamn stream. I'm fucking Fox Tonus, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. If I need to, I will get better fucking discs later. I'm playing this just like I would play fucking WUWA. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Disc will happen when they fucking happen. I can't force my fucking hand to be like, I'm going to sit here and lose my fucking brain cells to try to make something that's not going to happen when it doesn't want to happen on its own. Like, what I'll do is I'll grind out discs later on again, and I will get better disc on Yanagi. We will like it whenever you like it or not. No, you will fucking do what the fuck I tell you to fucking do. I have a fucking ego as big as this goddamn fucking house right now, you motherfucker. And you're gonna fucking listen to me or I'm gonna ban your ass. Don't make me get that. Don't fucking be motherfucking get that ass ban guy. You don't want to be get that ass ban guy.
Who asked?
Why is the commands not working? I gave you back your fucking toy. Why is your toy not fucking working? I refuse. Good. Don't fucking do it. I appreciate it. See, Living Moon, unlike you motherfuckers, listens. It should fucking work actually. Why is it not fucking working? Because I didn't see it pop up. Do I need to refresh the cache? Let's try that. Let's refresh the cache on the page. Let's see if that fixes it. Let me get myself. Also get myself in there. Just double check the commands. It might be. Oh, it might actually be broken. Hold on, I forgot about it because we were having issues. No, it's working. Yeah, your trash one's back. Your trash is back, so that means it's working. Okay, can we ask the serious question here? Why is Yanagi's tits so fucking big? Maybe we should do reacts tomorrow on give you guys another day and do the segment tomorrow on the shit. Let me see. Let's see how many have come through on this. You know. Okay, I'm in general chat. I just had to make sure I was in the fucking general chat, not the porn chat, because I've been in the porn chat a little bit. I've been going a little bit. I thought there was another video in here. Do y'all want to do it now or do y'all want to do it tomorrow? Do y'all want to go through these videos now or do you want to go to it with it tomorrow? Like, do we need to have people, do we want people to have an extra day on this? I'm thinking tomorrow, to be completely honest. I'm thinking give it another day and then I can actually prepare a little bit better for tomorrow. Yes, I found that out the other day. Yeah, yesterday. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's fucking like 1 o'clock in the morning for me, and I think doing it tomorrow would be the better case scenario because what I want to do is I want to actually do this. So when we're gonna do it, it's gonna be like this, where I take off all the fucking alerts and everything else, and we're gonna full screen it, and we're actually gonna turn it into videos for the channel. So that way, this is the stream, which I gotta turn off the ad break shit. Why is the ad on? The ad off. Bro, let me tell you something. You want to talk about big tits? They got some fucking big tits in this shit right here. They got some big titties in this shit, okay? I'm not gonna fucking lie. They got some big titties. You guys fucking do really good in big titties. Let me go take a look at the Drama Goon shit real quick, because god damn, we're gonna fucking see how that's going. Oh, they're talking about fucking Hoyo. They're talking about the fucking WUWA shit and everything else. Actually, there is a video that they posted in here. I want to see the fucking video. There is a video you guys did post that I want to see for reaction purposes, because I am going to start doing like what Satonus does, and I'm going to start fucking reacting to shit. I'm going to do what Loki Gotcha and all them do. I'm going to start doing it. Fuck it. Dinglebob TV is what his name is. His name is Dinglebob. He's got a 3-minute video. Yeah, we can do fucking 3 minutes. Let's pause the music. We got 3 fucking minutes, right? We got fucking 3 minutes in our fucking goddamn life. Let's bring up the audio. And y'all tell me if you hear it or if it's too low.
Stupid build decisions to struggling on endgame content. A lot of people believe the ZZZ community is too stupid to...
Is that too low or too high for y'all?
From stupid build decisions to struggling on endgame content. A lot of people believe the ZZZ community is too stupid to play their own games.
Is that good? All right, let's go ahead. Let's take a look at this video. Video's called ZZZ Players Are Too Stupid to Play Their Own Game by Dinglebob. A 3-minute video. Let's see what this video's about.
From stupid build decisions to struggling on endgame content. A lot of people believe the ZZZ community is too stupid to play their own game. So to disprove this, I asked you guys for your builds, and what I saw made me fall to my knees. So this guy was bragging about his build, so let's see what he has in store. Having 2 god rolls on Miyabi is quite crazy to see, but there's a few minor grievances I have with this build. First of all, your defense piece should be a higher rank. You see, the first 3 pieces on the left half have only 1 main stat variable, which means there's a lower margin for error to obtain an ideal substat. If you have an abundance of resources, I'd recommend going to Elfie to roll for some ideal crit, AP, and attack substats. But overall, given the 2 god rolls, decent free-to-play option, and strong core levels, this Miyabi should have no issue clearing the endgame content. But I can't say the same for this next person. Okay, given your lower agent levels, I'm assuming you're a newer player. So to go over the basics, it's very important to level up the spherical thing known as a Wenjin. To put it simply, W engines are strong stat sticks that enable your agent to be better at what they do. Once you're done leveling those up, you need to level up both your core passives and your agent's skills. For Miyabi, I'd recommend getting her basic attack and her ultimate up first. But there's one thing a lot of new players struggle with, that being the disc system. Now typically for attack-oriented agents, they prefer what we call crit and attack substats. To put it simply, these substats would help your attack agents like Billy deal more damage. Now as far as optimal main stats, recently it's become quite a contended topic, but typically people run crit, attack percent on the 6th slot, and choose between attack percent, physical damage bonus, or pen for the final slot. It depends on individual substat quality and a whole array of other factors. Wait, is that a Clash Royale deck? Okay, I'll cover it just this once. The Hog Rider's fast movement speed, building priority, decent health, and lower elixir cost make him a great offensive unit. Fireball is typically a safe spell option, but as you start to encounter players with higher levels, it becomes important to level up your Fireball to overcome higher HP thresholds. Now typically Musketeer is a great aerial check option. Their higher damage output is great for warding off aerial enemies, and their slower movement speed is great for push building. Overall, I'm not going to be too picky, but I do recommend leveling up that Fireball. Okay, so back on topic. Are ZZZ players truly too stupid to build their characters? No, of course not. Although there can be some mistakes here and there, a few video game mistakes doesn't mean you have lower intelligence. It simply means you're uninformed in that subject matter. You can fix your information deficit by checking out a few guide creators. To go more in depth, I'd recommend checking out Jay Stern's channel, I Am Rivenez, or I Went to Lose. Each of them posts great guide content that go even further in depth than I did. So TLDR, no, you're not actually stupid. Some people are just misinformed, and being misinformed in a few subject matters doesn't mean you have a low intelligence. But there's one thing that does correlate to being stupid, and that is the total negligence of obtaining new information. You see, there's one thing that makes us humans so dominant on the planet, that being our ability to learn and adapt. To overcome our physical deficit, we engaged in tool usage. To save energy, we walked upright. To take advantage of our numbers, we learned to communicate. Learning is a core factor that makes us human. But recently, one major weakness has let us down, that being our complete arrogance. You see, your intelligence is only truly stagnated when you decide you don't need any more. So I encourage you guys, keep learning, keep growing, and keep studying.
I'm just gonna say that's a beautiful video. That was, I've never seen Dingle Ball before, and I looked at it and I was just like, when they posted it, I'm just like, oh great, so it's gonna be one of those videos that someone is just gonna go ahead and just say like the ZZ community is completely brain dead or some shit. Nope, that's actually a fucking good video. That's a troll and a half. That's fucking beautiful. Yes, son. What you want? Are you farting? You farted? You want a taco? Okay. Yeah, I like it. I like ADH humor. I fucking actually like stupid humor like that. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I like the world. Let me put it this way: the reason why I like it is because we can't always be fucking intelligent. This is something like I explained in my interview, actually, in a sense. Go fucking figure. I actually kind of explained this in my fucking actual interview, right? Is that when they asked me the question, right? Like, how would you handle your teams and everything else? How would you get your teams to be more productive and stuff like this and ensure that you are leading a strong team? Let me be completely honest. The best way to lead a strong fucking team is let the fucking team just be fucking people. Let them have their fun. Let them, like I said in the interview, I said these words exactly. I said, look, pardon my language what I'm about to say here, but let them bullshit. Sometimes letting the people themselves honestly just be fucking people and just be chaotic as fuck and letting them have a fucking low IQ and all this other good shit doesn't hurt nobody. Like, this is the thing that I will say when it comes down to my content in general, like here on the channel. Okay, and the reason why I treat it like a fucking bar room, and the reason why, like, yeah, I have a fucking drama channel. I got a fucking channel with fucking non-safe for fucking work shit. I got basically in general what a lot of people would quote unquote classify as, oh no, you're not a good CC or whatever because you're handling all this kind of shit. You shouldn't have this. Let fucking people be fucking people, man. Like, you are all day long fucking working a 9-to-5 job most likely, and even if you're not, you're unfucking employed, and you know what, you're afraid of job applications like some fucking people would fucking end up saying. It doesn't absolutely fucking matter, in my personal opinion, that you are still probably have other shit that you need to do to be able to survive. Okay? You still have to live your fucking life. So when you come to a live stream in particular, it should be a place where you're allowed to be a dumbass. I mean, I haven't gone to a fucking bar where everybody's super fucking classy and shit like this, and you know, they're talking about the fucking world order and the problems of the fucking generation and sipping on their fucking goddamn fucking tea going, oh yes, you see, the economy is growing at a fast pace, but inflation is actually going to be destroying us all. Yeah, you see. I don't fucking see people fucking act like this shit. I don't fucking see no goddamn fucking British ass motherfuckers in my goddamn fucking, you know what I see? I see a bunch of goddamn fucking redneck son of bitches that's gonna be looking at their fucking truck and asking the question, you think I can fucking jump the fucking back bed? And you watch two fucking drunk ass motherfuckers go ahead and try to actually leap over the fucking back bed of their fucking truck, which is already lifted off the fucking ground with a lift kit, and they fucking slamming their fucking dicks into the tailgate, and they fucking fall down to the ground fucking crying in fucking pain. That's what the fuck the real world is. When Friday comes right around that fucking corner, it's about fucking being a fucking person, about throwing caution to the wind. That's the reason why the live streams are like they are. Okay? That's the reason why I like talking about fucking drama. I think they're interesting topics. I think they're great to fucking talk about. And I'm going to say it like this. Like the entire genocide thing that we talked about yesterday in the video that I posted today. You want my honest fucking take on all that is that it's stupid as fuck. It is the dumbest fucking goddamn shit that is being argued about. 100 fucking 10%. Like, there's a lot of other fucking problems in the fucking world. There's a lot of other problems in gacha gaming that could be discussed, right? I'm trying to do this one-handed right now while talking. Motherfuckers fucking beating the fuck out of Yuzuha right here. Oh god. Woo, fuck yeah. Woo, bye. Woo, 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 fuck you. Woo, 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 woo. No, don't touch. Oh, you motherfucker. You touched my goddamn tit. He touched the tit. You saw it. You all fucking saw it. Motherfucker touched the tit. That's why he had to die. He touched the no-no spot. Yuzuha not happy. That's why she's pulling out the fucking gaddle. Ba-boom. Like, I am sure, like I said, there is other fucking topics that is even in the gacha community that is probably something that's more worthwhile discussing. Like, I don't know, like, let's talk about the fucking HP inflation. Let's talk about how Whimper and Waste is a fucking goddamn joke of a fucking game. That, in all honesty, that HP inflation is not even an issue in Whimpering Waste. You want to know what the fucking problem with Whimpering Waste is? It's the goddamn fucking AI with the fucking chomp shit, okay? That they fucking run away from you and all this other shit, and you fucking are pressed for fucking time as it is, and you gotta go fucking chase these little motherfuckers around. Like, let's talk about that goddamn shit. That's a fucking goddamn fucking issue and a fucking half right there. Let's talk about a fucking even deeper fucking issue than a 7 out of 10. Where the fuck is my Monato? Where's my Monato at? Where the fuck is my goddamn big buff motherfucking goddamn Seth and Soul bad guy fucking love child at right now? Motherfucker is waiting for a guy to come in the future with a patch, but my god, why can't he be here now? I want to suckle on the goddamn titties. Chomp chomp peek enemy this side. Chomp chomp fucking a goddamn fucking piece of goddamn garbage. That's what the fuck it is. Like the thing is that like we went through it yesterday and everything else. What? I'm playing. You should be asleep. You know that, right? Yeah. You want to go to town tomorrow? You want to go to Walmart? You want to go to Target? Then you need to go to sleep. And when you wake up, we can go. If you go to sleep and you wake up, we go. Uh-huh. Huh? I know you don't want to, but you need to. You need to. Okay, how do you spell your name? Oh. No. A. N. What's that spell? What's the spell? Of course your name spells toy, huh? Used to. You're my fucking kid. I know you are. You're shouting too loud. He heard you. No. He's been awake the entire fucking time. He has not gone to sleep. I'm telling him he needs to go to sleep. He's sitting here with his fucking shoes on, wanting to go to fucking Walmart, and Walmart doesn't open till fucking 6 o'clock in the fucking morning. You want to talk about the agent's asses? Okay. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do you think that tail would get in the way?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
A cop would handlebar ass, bro. Actually, I don't think she's got that big of a fucking ass, to be completely fucking honest. I mean, I think it's a nice ass, but I don't think that ass is actually that fucking big. Who would have a fat fucking ass? Your ass isn't fat. Oh, I know who have a fat ass. Yeah, that's a thick ass right fucking there if I've ever saw one. Look at that shit. That is an ass. That is a fucking ass. No fucking bitch is gonna beat that fucking ass. No bitch is gonna beat that ass. Paul just got them fucking milkers. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta fucking judge this. Hold on. I gotta fucking actually judge this one. Bring Palter up. I need to judge this. I need a close up. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, Rena still wins in that department, but Rena has a run for her money, I think. Ooh. Ooh. I don't have the link to the fucking guide. I need the link to the guide. I need to know which one's got the bigger tits. Is it Yanagi or is it Rena? One thing that fucking Yanagi's got is she's got them perky fucking tits. She got them fucking natural fucking perkness to those fucking tits. There is no fucking sag to that shit. Like that corset right there that is under her tits is not even help. Like that's not actually helping like to lift them up or anything. Those tits are naturally fucking balloonish. Okay, those tits don't need that fucking corset fucking spot right there. They do not need it. Like look at that. They're free flowing and they're perky. Rena's one's a little bit saggy. Like her tits are going downwards. I have to give y'all a take. I have to give you guys a take. No, that corset's not helping at all. Those titties, like look how fucking free-forming those titties are. That's not helping at all. That fucking thing is just there. It's not fucking lifting them up in any which way, shape, form. Unless she's got a fucking goddamn fucking supportive bra on that is fucking putting those fucking bazookas up like that, which I cannot fucking tell. Rena's got fucking grandma titties. Is it in my fucking Discord? Oh yeah, you're right. We need to go check on Evelyn.
You have my complete support. I'll protect you from anything.
Huh. It's kind of sad. I don't have my fucking Yanagi up here no more to go through it. I mean, there's still some beautiful fucking bosoms. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I mean, Rena, but I don't think they're as big as Yanagi's. I don't think fucking Evelyn's titties are as big as as big as Yanagi's. But they're great titties. They're fucking absolute fucking massively fucking amazing. Those are some grade A fucking titties. All right, I need to check on something here. Refresh. Like, those are the grade A fucking titties. You know what we're gonna do tomorrow? We're gonna do the reacts tomorrow, but we're gonna have to do a fucking goddamn tier list here. We're gonna have to do the murder list. Which pair of titties are S ranked to fucking kill you? And then we gotta do the ass list for this as well. Like, if it is your final day, you're stuck in the hospital, and you're told by a doctor that there is nothing they can do to ensure that you survive. You are going to die within the next 24 hours, and you have the option to be killed by a fucking pair of titties in your face. Which pair of fucking titties would you die to? What would be considered an S tier, an A tier, a B tier, a C tier, and an F tier on the fucking titties? I would say Evelyn is definitely in the S tier ranking of those are tits that I want to die to. That I want to fucking have them pressed against my face and suffocate with. Those are S tier fucking suffocation titties. Paltra has to go into the S tier of titties that would suffocate me. Okay? Ijan, I hate to say it, I have to put her in A tier. I have to put her in fucking A tier. Those titties right there are A rank fucking goddamn titties, man. They're not that good. They're good, but they're not S tier.
Deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. The anticipation of stage is the perfect prelude.
Asher, go and B. Miyabi would go and C. Jane Doe, we definitely have to put her as a high A, man. She's got to be like high on the A list here. If anything, Jane Doe's about the ass. Like, when we're going to do the ass tier list about suffocation from ass, I give Jane Doe ass tier because she's got the fucking tail to wrap around your neck to ensure that you suffocate to death. Bernice, B tier. Ellen Joe, C. Alice Alice is surprising. Alice is actually a very surprising fucking case. Very, very, very fucking surprising. I want to put her as an S. I actually want to put her as an S. And there's a reason why I want to put her as an S. There's a fucking reason why. Because unlike any of these other fucking girls, when it would come down to Alice, she would make sure that both titties were equally pressed against my face, and it was symmetrical fucking death. It would be a symmetrical fucking death. I don't have to worry about, like, you know, being suffocated by one fucking titty more than the other titty. I would get both death. I would get death by both titties very much equally.
You have my complete support.
I really do like the fucking detail in the Yannick. Dude, you know, I'm gonna be honest, man. The more I look at Yanagi, now that I got her, when she first came out, this was one of the characters that I sat there for a live stream. I remember this. This was the only live stream last year I watched about ZZZ's fucking developer stream shit. And she was with those two fucking bang boos on the screen. And straight up, when I watched it, I was like, yo, the Yanagi chick, she looks kind of hot, but at the same point in time, she's a fucking nerd, and I don't know if I fucking like it. You know, last year, she was not my taste. Chang Li was my taste, right? And playing ZZZ, man, and playing her, like, I got a whole totally different fucking thought process that goes along with this now. She's fucking hot as fuck, man. God damn, and my brain's gonna be going into this, and I'm gonna say it straight up, and I'm probably gonna end up regretting this in the future. I would fuck Yanagi over fucking Chang Li any fucking day. It's the fucking glasses, man. I'm just. Now that I own her, man, like, not, god damn. I'm gonna have to fucking actually build her disc right now. I'm gonna have to. I got to build her right. This Yanagi embodies everything you want in a fucking woman. Okay? Look. Let's be fucking honest. Let's be honest. There's no fucking way we're getting Evelyn. There's no way we're fucking turning her into a fucking straight woman. She's a fucking lesbian. She wants Astra fucking clit. That's what the fuck she wants. That's what the fuck she's gonna get. She ain't going looking at a man any other fucking way. There is no fucking possibility to get it out your fucking brain. You're not going to be able to fuck this. And if you try to fuck this, you are going to fucking die. She will fucking murder you. No holds bar. She going to fucking kill you. It's like people who say that they want to fuck Nicole. You can fuck Nicole, but I don't know what fucking STD you're gonna get, because it's going to cost you some fucking money. Okay? But Yanagi is a fucking is everything you want. It's like fucking biking. She's nice, she's sweet, she will fucking make sure you're fed, she's gonna make sure you're taken care of, she's already a fucking mother figure, I mean, and she's fucking pretty goddamn deadly with a fucking sword. I mean, like, look at this. Look at that face, look at that face, look at that face she makes. Oh. She already knows how to use that hand to fucking caress the knob. She's had practice. She's an experienced woman. And at least, you know, she is experienced, but she's not as experienced as Rena. I mean, let's be honest. This is like the ring bitch coming out the fucking goddamn fucking TV that's gonna fucking suck the goddamn soul out of your dick. Now, I know there's some crazy ass motherfuckers out there that's gonna want that shit. They're like, yo, what did you just say there, Fox? I said she's gonna suck the soul out your dick. And then I guarantee you there is now a fucking lineup of fucking guys who's got their dicks out for fucking Rena that they don't give a fuck, that they're going to lose their goddamn fucking soul and allow her to suck it all out. She's likely to reenact the book in Mr. Damn, 7 out of 10 rage bait sucking. You say that like it's a bad thing. I'm saying that after she sucks your dick, you're dead. Okay. It's just like there's some crazy ass motherfuckers out there that is already all about fucking grace. That straight up, when it comes down to fucking grace, it's not about anything else. You already know she pleasures herself. This is what she does, okay? She's got that mechanical fucking device that, you know, pleases her downstairs. But while she's pleasing herself downstairs, she's got both those bare feet right on your shaft. And you're going in for a world of fucking problems. I don't think you can fuck this one either. I don't think you can fuck her. She seems like the type of woman that would be too fucking judgmental about herself, that she would be always asking you if she's doing the right fucking thing. She's the girl that you would be given a 7 out of 10 to. Because she's going to be asking you when she's giving you a BJ and shit, she going to be like, am I doing it right? Am I doing good? What's your rating on? And you'd have to tell her it's a 7 out of 10 and it would probably destroy her. It would probably end up fucking destroying her if you told her it's a 7 out of 10 because of how judgmental she is. Not to anyone else, but to her own life. Really? You think so, Delta? You think that's what she gives off? You think she gives off the Mary Jane? You think she gives off that Mary Jane vibe? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I need to turn up the volume on this shit. Actually, can I just turn up the volume now to 100%? Or at least a 9? Or is that too loud?
Wanna hear a summer story?
I'm here.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
You have my complete support.
Awaiting further instructions.
Number 0, Ambi.
Okay. I have a question. I have a serious fucking question here. This is actually a debatable... This is a debate question that I need to ask. Because... in all fucking honesty, when it comes down to Soldier Zero Envy, Does anyone actually play this fucking character that actually gives a fuck about this character? Because I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone play this fucking character. Out of all the characters in ZZZ, I see people playing Soldier 11, I see people playing the normal and the regular NB, but I don't think I ever seen anyone actually plays NB Soldier Zero NB. She's a good character, but the kit's kind of bad. What's the fucking kit? Let's see. Enemies damage against enemies with silver mark increases by 12%. After enemies marked with silver star, the crit damage from the aftershock attacks is further increased by 15%. When another character in your squad is a stun or support character, NB Zero, Soldier Zero NB's crit rate increases by 10%. When Soldier Zero is an enemy, that's such a thing. Aftershock dealt is 25%. And it goes up to 25 and 30 here. That's actually... That don't sound so good. Like... Like, Haru actually sounds like a fucking better character. Oh boy. Vortex. Just send me a fucking $100 and then at that point in time I will fucking unmod every other fucking person and just make you a fucking mod, and then at that fucking point in time you will fucking reign supreme, and at that point I will always never miss your messages. Okay. I accidentally clicked something here and I went to Vortex's channel. Oh, we're gonna check this shit out after we're done. Well, we're gonna totally check out Vortex's channel. All right. What the fuck?
Hey, what's up, guys? You know, I'm Santa, that guy who spends a lot of money on the game. I really shouldn't spend that much money on a gacha game, but here I am. Now, if you know me, either through my videos or spoken to me on Discord or something, you know I don't like Soldier Zero Ambient, and I am very vocal about it. I've been asked quite a few times to go in depth about why I actually don't like Sambi. You know, I just really want to talk about why I fucking hate Ambi. I really fuck. So yeah, I just want to have a nice, calm discussion about my thoughts and opinions on Ambi. And you know, before I start, I just want to clear this up real quick. I have no actual bias towards Ambi or Yanagi or
Nothing wrong with that.
Or any other characters mentioned. Let me give you an example real quick. Let's say it's do or die. I have to pick.
Why does fucking ZZZ's Minecraft actually look this fucking good? But a Weather Ways Minecraft map looks like absolute shit. All right, back to the video.
Ambi or Yanagi. I have to make this choice. It just ain't happening. I don't care. I really. It's not like I'm biased towards any other characters or anything. That's just not true. I have no. So very quickly, I'm just gonna recap on Ambi and her moveset and some minor issues with it. So starting off with her BA string, when you do it once, you fill up the mark gauge halfway. You do it twice, you get the full thing. The same is true with Ambi's dodge counter. So you do it once, you fill it up halfway, and then with the second one, you fill it up again. So
No, I have not yet.
You get all three stacked. But there's this thing with Ambi. So if you do her BA string first, and then you follow it up with a dodge, you know, you get all three stacks. That's perfectly fine. But if you dodge counter first and then do the BA string, you don't get all three stacks. You know, here, I'm gonna show you again, just to make sure like I'm not tripping out.
No, I didn't turn it off while you don't hear it.
Why does she not get all three stacks?
Is that better?
And you know, I don't think I need to talk about how bad it is fighting multiple enemies with Ambi. It just isn't a good experience. Sometimes Ambi will even use her marks when you're not directly targeting another enemy. Obviously, it's annoying when this happens because you have to go back, apply that mark just to get your free ease in. Next is Ambi's chain attack. It's not the greatest for building marks on its own. It doesn't even fill it up halfway. Typically, you'd want to use 2 chain attacks.
I'm gonna fix this problem.
That halfway mark, which then you can follow it up with the BA string.
I know how to fix it too.
I should mention that doing double chain into dodge counter doesn't give you full marks as well for some reason. Seriously, why does this happen? I don't know. Fix it. Next is Ambi's ultimate attack. Ambi's ultimate gives you full stacks. I feel like it's a little underwhelming for an ultimate, but you know, it's not that bad, I guess. Her M2 actually gives you an extra 2 stacks, so you can press E with her 9 times. I think everyone knows about Ambi and her ultimate missing against complex. As far as I'm concerned, it's only a complex thing, so I'm not gonna dog on her too much for it. Though she can still be hit out of her ultimate attack, which is bad. Moving on, I'm gonna talk about Ambi's EX special real quick. This is by far her best move. The range on this shit is insane. Like, look at this, bro. This move is really helpful when grouping mobs together. Just one quick EX and just wipe out an entire field of them. And you know, even if the move does end up not hitting all the enemies, if it even grazes a piece of another one, you at least get rewarded with some marks. So I can't be too mad at that. Alright, so that's cool and all. So let me actually get into why I actually really dislike Ambi. I have to talk about how I play the game first. When I spend money in this game, I'm mostly pulling for what I need. For example, M6 Yishuan, I had no E for main DPS, M6 Miyabi, Ice DPS. I did M6 Hugo just for fun, but majority of the time, like Eve M6, that was my fire DPS. Basically, as long as I have one of what I need, I can say I'm happy with that. Now, unfortunately, I didn't M6 Yanagi on release. I needed a strong electric DPS. And before someone mentions him, Haru isn't that good. With that in mind, just know I wasn't gonna pull for Haru anyways. So once Ambi released, I did my pulls. I wasn't really happy with them. Moving on to the runs. Ambi's best team on release was Nicole, herself, and Astra. Astra? Astra? How do you...
Astra.
Pulcra was not a good character for Ambi. Nicole flat out was just better than Pulcra. Anyways, after building her, I just went and tested her out in Deadly Assault real quick. I posted my, at the time, best run on YouTube for day 1 of Sambi. I think it was like a minute and 15 or 12 seconds. I did go back after and I hit a sub-minute time, but in the description, I even say Sambi is fun, but she's kind of unimpressive. Something along those lines. But you know, it's whatever. Shi reset was coming. I just wait for Shi to drop, and that's where I can really test if Ambi and Yanagi are comparable.
That's what I thought was Gogeta's theme.
Down strategy. In the name of hope. Catch you in the next life. Right on cue. Outside. On the body. Huzzah.
Okay, but that was unoptimal. Let's see what an optimal Sambi versus an optimal Yanagi looks like. The difference was this big? Oh my god! I could fit a second Yanagi run in here, and I think it would still clear faster than the Ambi one. Do you know how insane that sounds out loud? But just looking at that, like how do you even compare that, man? Like Yanagi just diffed her. Yanagi got out of bed, she cleared Shiyu as easily as Madara just destroyed the Shinobi Alliance. Like, that's how easy it was for her. Ambi was fighting, like, if she did not get that Shiyu kill, the world was gonna explode. Sambi used all 7, but she activated her X-Pack. She went Super Saiyan, like... No, the Yanagi released in November of 2024. Ambi came out March 2025. And I know what some people might be thinking. Well, the Shiyu buff wasn't really that good. The next Shiyu, no! She was fucking bad the next Shiyu too! Look at this shit!
Down strategy.
I'm getting heated up talking about this because I don't understand. Astra Nicole was the best shell in the game. If you use Astra Nicole, like, you are on crack. Like, that shit was so good. Nekomata could clear Shiyu in like 25 seconds. Like, it was insane how good that shit was. But Astra and Nicole just wasn't good enough for Ambi. I don't understand why she is so undertuned. And you know what? Let's be fair to Ambi, right? Trigger wasn't out yet. When Trigger came out, Ambi could clear Shiyu fast. But I'm gonna be real. You shouldn't need Astra Trigger Wheelchair just to be competitive with characters that released around you. For those that don't really speedrun Shiyu or aren't familiar with how it works, the goal in a Shiyu speedrun is to smartly distribute your characters in order to achieve the best run possible. If you have to front load one side with 2 of the best supports in the game.
All right, I'm gonna pause it real quick. I'm gonna do a St. Tonus here, and I'm gonna talk about something real quick. Don't let St. Tonus fucking see this video. Do not let St. Tonus ever find out about this fucking video. Oh my god, is he gonna fucking be like, the fucking person's gonna be like, well, they released a limited character on the ZZ banner over there called Sambi, and Sambi over there is a piece of shit that, you know what, WUWA's better because we don't have no fucking bad fucking limited fucking characters.
game, the second side just loses out on a lot of time. And I know I do it with my Miyabi runs, but the difference is Miyabi actually hits really fast times. Ambi needs the best team just to hit a decent time. For example, to compare Yanagi and Ambi again, if I use Yanagi on one of her lesser teams, Yanagi would hit, I don't know, 16 seconds, which lets Miyabi hit 9 seconds on Shiyu. Ambi needs the best team in the game to hit 14 seconds, which is barely faster than Yanagi on a less optimal team. This just overall hurts the Shiyu clear time, which we don't want. Like you know in the Buu Saga where Goku and Majin Vegeta fought? Ambi and Yanagi, they should be fighting like Goku and Vegeta were fighting. They should be going neck and neck. You don't know who's gonna win that fight. Like, who's gonna get the fastest time in Shiyu? Will it be Ambi and Yanagi? You just don't know. But it's just not like that. It's like Yanagi's just trolling. She's holding back. She's holding back Super Saiyan 3. Ambi had no chance. I don't understand why Ambi is just so dependent on Astra and Trigger just to do decent in Shiyu. When we got characters like fucking Eve, Eve can do good in Shiyu with 3 different teams. 3.
We'll compose a miracle.
Nothing reaches my strength. The best defense is a strong offense.
Don't even try. Mega chance. Remember to smile.
Counter.
And it's not just Eve. Yugo does not need all 7 Chaos Emeralds just to get a good team time. It's just Ambi. You know that meme was like, dance if you're a good character, dance if you're a good DPS. Ambi, you cannot join. And it wasn't just me. Whenever I post Ambi gameplay on my channel, like randomly, my comments would mostly just be talking shit about Ambi. Like, on my first Deadly Assault, when I 65k Typhon with Ambi, Polka, and Nicole, people were just talking shit about Ambi. Like, do you know how bad you have to be as an M6 character where people who don't even use them are just talking shit about you? Like, let's look at Ambi's Mindscapes and just compare them to Eve's. Like, let's see the difference between them. Look at all of the stuff Eve has, and look what Ambi has. Why did she get so little compared to her? And Ambi has the tools to be good. And it's not just me that thinks this. I've spoken to other people, and they think the same thing. Ambi just doesn't get enough. Like, on Ambi's M4, why doesn't she stop with 3 sets of the White Thunder? For M6, why isn't the Vortex every 3 applications of the White Thunder? Why doesn't she get a discount on her EX cost like Yanagi does on her M6 or like Eve does on her M2? It makes no sense. None of them, like, you compare them to Eve, they are so much worse than her Mindscapes. They just ass, man. Like, let's just be real. Outside of M2 and maybe M1, they just suck, man. But yeah, I don't want to talk about Ambi anymore. I'm pissed off again. Fuck this character. I hate Ambi so much. Like, genuinely, I hate... I'm done.
She definitely needs a fucking rework, then. All right, let's go to the main fucking attraction. Let's see what Vortex has got. Because Vortex hasn't given us members in a long fucking time. Woo! Final Fantasy Genshin Impact dying during a cutscene. Dying during a cutscene? How do you die during a cutscene?
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. Why has everyone stopped singing?
More speed.
Yes, I got my comeuppance.
More speed.
Yes, I got my comeuppance.
There is no cutscene. Bruh, you're making kitchen look terrible. Woo. I have
to be strong.
Bro, this fuck. Bro, this game right here, I have not seen this game in fucking years. Oh my god. You know what's sad is that there is a fucking Twitter community that is trying to resurrect this game. I remember fucking oh god.
Start. Rain down.
If I have to fight,
You never played the Final Fantasy fighting game? Oh shit.
perfect. No more running. I can protect everything.
I think Cloud's fucked here.
I won't be defeated.
Yep, Cloud fucked. What's this? More Genshin?
Moment of birth. Everyone on me.
As a good knight should. State your business.
Vortex is a fucking Genshin player. Oh.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option.
A fucking
I promise I'll
Genshin
be
player.
Cowering already?
Someone needs assistance.
So quick to flee.
And leap.
Burst forth.
Charge.
How unbecoming.
You know,
Up. And leap.
Not that.
I'm watching this, right?
Guess I should take you more seriously.
And this
Leave it all to me.
this reminds me of the reason why I didn't like Genshin. Like, the combat looks so fucking slow.
Come into being.
Like, honestly, like, I know this is like Legends. I know it's a copy of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Don't get me wrong, but this looks like more like MMO RPG fucking combat. Like I would fucking be playing fucking Perfect World fucking style game. I fucking forgot what it was fucking called. The fucking oh, what the fuck was it called? It was an old fucking game. One of the fucking games that I played. It was from Perfect. I know it was from Perfect World. I'm sure it was from Perfect World.
Burst forth.
Maybe I might be wrong. Hold on. Might have been next. What was it fucking called?
Break a leg.
Witness my great undertaking. Press the advantage.
Steady.
It's like fucking years old. It was something I used to play. Fuck. What the fuck was the name of it? Because they shut down the servers and shit. Like a couple of years ago, I was trying to find a fucking game to play the fucking game, and then was it Perfect World? What the fuck was it called? That's what it was called. Hold up. You wanna know? You wanna know something I fucking played? Fucking long fucking time ago. I am not sure if anyone's even gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. This shit.
Franz, snap out of it.
I am the almighty angel of death.
Franz.
Is that?
It's almost time.
That doesn't sound good.
Rusty fucking hearts.
I'll see you at the last moment of your life.
You know, like it's gotta be like 20 years or something, right?
Stay focused, Angela.
Last time I fucking played this shit.
Your battle has only begun.
Like,
Your trials lay deep.
I
in the
thought back
dungeons
then when I
ahead.
played this shit, this was cool as shit. I thought it was. Look at it now. This game did not fucking age well.
I've been waiting for you.
Jesus Christ, you know what's sad? Yeah, it was Perfect World. It was Perfect World that fucking was a thing for it. Oh my god. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this.
Oh, what are you playing? Rusty Hearts?
Rusty farts.
When it's Mega 64, they fucking do shit. Now this is a sponsored. This is a fucking ad. This is a sponsored fucking ad here. A sponsored video.
That's not what it's called.
Hi guys, this is Omer from MMOHut.com, and I'm the first impression RPGs like that. So equipping, let's go double click on to equip my.
God, this is so
We
fucking
met
old,
with Vincent
man.
already, and it looks like we gotta meet with him again. He's right over here. So we're gonna click P to join a party. No, I don't want to join a party. I'm gonna fly solo, man. So we're gonna click Vincent, complete, and I want to kill something now. Well met, Vincent. We need your help. Next, let's click enter. Well met yourself. Enter over there as well. Level in Vindictus, as well as Dragon's Nest. And these guys are actually hitting me though. I gotta dodge these guys for a change. do my S attack over there, and they do have cooldowns, but the cooldowns are fairly short, and you can just keep mashing your X key anyway. What does C do again? C grabs him. I'm gonna try doing my C attack on them next time. Knock that wall down, and let's keep going. Keep in mind though, guys, I am for this anyway. Correctly, actually. So yes, we're gonna go further. Yes, there's a question exclamation mark on my if that makes sense. Okay. So let's see my stem.
If this would still be around, I'd probably actually fucking go ahead and fucking install it and fucking play it. Ay, ay, ay. That shit fucking old as fuck, man. Damn, who pissed in his cereal bowl, St. Thomas did. You know what's sad is actually take that fucking video and actually fucking modify it and fucking put it with fucking like something like fucking 7 out of 10 or some shit and put Genazod in that shit. Ay, ay, ay. There's something. Let me check my messages real quick on the other shit. None. Okay. All right. There was another video that I needed to watch. Apparently, I need to watch another one. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. I know I saw it. Where is it? This one right here.
You know what's smart? Enjoying a fresh gourmet meal at home that you
You
didn't
know
have to
what's
cook.
fucking
Upgrade your
smart?
plate
Shut
with
the
Factor.
fuck up, you
actually
fucking
talk-
piece of shit ad. How? Oh my god, this video is fucking an hour fucking long. I will watch a majority of it.
You actually talked about this earlier, where you need P for Zanny to feel good.
Right?
Zenless has a very similar issue, and it's something I've been complaining about.
I really do not like the design direction of the recent WUWA units. I'm not a WUWA glazer by any means, bro. I've been I've actually been glazing ZZ more than WUWA recently.
You brought up the perfect example for Dungeon Solo, Center Tower. Is that something you should reasonably expect everyone to be able to do?
No. Wait, do you know that much about the Wuthering Waves recent WUWA reset?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna give a little bit of context for what I'm coming in with. So
One, you gotta introduce yourself.
Oh, yo, I'm Rin. I'm a primarily Wuthering Waves content creator. I've been playing ZZ for a little bit recently. I've cleared Shiu and DA with level 50 characters, so I think I'm decent-ish at this game. I'm not amazing. I'm not like Yoji. In Wuthering Waves, I am Yoji. In this game, I wouldn't say I'm quite at that tier yet, but I do plan on getting there soon.
Awesome. I am JStern25. I am primarily a Genshin and Zenless content creator. I have attempted to get into Wuthering Waves in the past. I played it in 1.0 and I played it in 2.4, 2.3. Whatever update Carlotta reran, and it just never really clicked for me. But I think I know enough.
All right, so what I'm gonna say is I came in, or I've been talking.
There's a
to, like,
private
my
server
chat
for
about,
what, Rusty
different
Hearts?
aspects of Wuthering Waves, because basically since Anniversary, Wuthering Waves has been getting like a little bit more greedy. Like the Anniversary itself gave way less rewards than what we expected it to.
Wait.
Things like
Pause
characters
this.
starting to be.
Wait, there's a private server? I read private server, and I'm guessing because we were talking about Rusty Hearts, that there's a private server for this? Oh, I gotta go find that shit.
To other characters like Zani
What's up,
Phoebe
Jay?
or like Cardetia Chacona.
I gotta go find out. I gotta go find out about this shit then while we're
it seems
doing
like
this.
When I talk about them, I'll see a lot of people agreeing with me, and they'll be like, "Yeah, these are issues. These are things that have legitimate concern." And most recently, HP inflation is one of those topics where HP inflation and Wuthering Waves recently has been pretty bad. Where like as of next patch, once Havoc resistance gets removed from Middle Tower, Donjon will no longer be able to solo Middle Tower, so that won't be a thing anymore. Then also in Whimpering Waste, they increased the HP of Whimpering Waste by 2.4 times in 2 patches.
Wait. Donjon's not gonna be able to fucking do it in the next patch? Okay. I want to see this shit.
which is absolutely ridiculous. So we went from like Camelia's Forte one-shotting waves to not even being able to one-shot anymore unless you have like disgustingly well-built stuff. Now that's a problem in its own right, and we can have like a discussion about Wuthering Waves. I was gonna focus this like slightly on ZZZ because as I was having that discussion, I noticed something. When I was talking about Wuthering Waves, and I was giving critiques for Wuthering Waves and talking about all these things, like how characters are getting like more predatory, and you need like specific units in order to like tie into, in order to utilize full kits, right? Like Zani's kit does not feel good unless you have a Phoebe, right? Or Cardethe's kit does not feel good unless you have a Chacona. I was having issues specifically when I started talking about ZZ and similar issues there, because I brought up HP inflation specifically for the recent Shiyu. And I was talking about how me using Anton on there, for example, using Astra, a premium support, I was having issues clearing to where I was getting like, I think like a 3-minute timer on there or something, just because I had Nicole instead of a second premium unit and I didn't have their signature.
Wait. What are you playing?
I was playing Anton. So I was playing Anton, Nicole, Astra.
Okay, so you're playing Anton, Nicole, Astra?
Yes.
That is the best team. Are you playing it correctly, though?
I think I'm playing it pretty correctly. I have M2 Nicole, so I do not have M6. That is a problem. And my
Do
Nicole.
You know, okay, no. The comment. Do you know how to play Anton?
Yeah, the quick assist spam. Yeah, I can show you my gameplay actually. I can show you exactly what my gameplay looks like.
I want to make sure.
Yeah. No, I think I'm pretty decent at the game.
Anton
Like,
doesn't have a kid. He's just quick assist.
Yeah, I've gotten 20k on electric bosses in DA with this Anton comp. So I've done it in in against the Miasma Priest, the Miasmic? Yeah, Miasmic Priest. This rotation.
Wait, isn't this the video? Wait, is there another video that I'm supposed to watch? Not this one, because this one's an hour long. Because this is the one where you talk about J Stern. Unless you tell me it's a more condensed version of this.
So I got 20 something K on there using like Starlight Engine, using free to play stuff. But now this could be like one of 3 issues that I'm noticing there. It could either be a power creep issue, or from my POV, I either see it as like a units are getting forgotten, like Anton standard banner units or whatever are getting forgotten. I know people are talking. When I was talking to people, I was noticing specifically people were saying things like Billy were clearing, but that's because Billy right now currently has like the physical debuff stuff coming in from Shiyu, right? And then also he's he's benefited from the boss also being physical weak. So I would think, assuming trends continue, I would think you would see less and less of that, or it becomes like insanely hard to do that if you don't have things like signatures or like premium units with their signatures as well. And I think that's an issue.
Okay, so you're exactly correct that one of the things that people do, I always talk about this. Stop me if you're familiar with this line of thinking. Just because something is possible doesn't mean it's easy, which doesn't mean it's recommendable.
Right. Okay.
So you brought up the perfect example for Danjin Solo, Center Tower. Is that something you should reasonably expect everyone to be able to do?
No. To be clear, only like 0.01, maybe even probably even less than that, honestly, can solo middle tower. And you need to have like a disgusting like four pieces of, or 4 line echoes on every single roll, plus like a signature weapon honor to be able to do it with like 2 seconds left.
Yeah. Okay, so you do understand the point where just because it's possible doesn't mean it's recommendable.
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to break that down first because it's a big conceptual thing that I try to highlight, which is also why I talk about when someone has higher investments like better echoes, better drive discs, or more mindscapes, you would expect higher scores than someone who does not have those things. And just because their score is high doesn't mean it's good, right?
Right.
I wanted to break that down. Anyway, so yes, the major thing, HP inflation is not fundamentally problematic because player damage isn't stagnant. It becomes problematic when it is faster than players progress within a reasonable time frame. And usually this happens because they design this content around new characters. So something you'll notice they've started doing this in Zenless too, where when characters get buffed in beta, they'll actually increase the HP of the endgame content for that update, because that content is designed with the on-banner characters and the new characters in mind, first and foremost.
So like the snowman boss or whatever, right? Being designed for like Alice, for example, right? Because it's an anomaly, like an anomaly boss, but also like physical weak, all that stuff, right? Or like Bringer with Miyabi.
So yeah, Bringer is entirely designed for Miyabi. Everything about that boss rewards you for having Miyabi and playing Miyabi. That doesn't mean it's impossible for other characters to clear that challenge, but it's fundamentally more difficult.
Right.
And then you're commenting that Anton quick assist spam. I assume you're at full levels, level 60 now.
Yeah. Oh, here I can share my screen. I can show you my stats. I had Nicole was only E'd. She was not F'd at the time, but I can show you the rest of the stats I had.
That's not that big of a difference.
Yeah, exactly. I even after testing it, yeah, it didn't make too much of a difference. But I think my Anton is pretty well built. He's on Starlight Engine instead of Brimstone. I could put him on Brimstone, but he has a.
You can't stack it.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't do anything for him. So Starlight Engine actually performs better. Yep.
Yes.
I think the gear he has is like pretty reasonable. Like this is like 7-line disc 5. I think that one's pretty crazy. This is my worst piece. It's like I think like 4.5 or whatever in terms of like stat value, which is not that great. But I think the rest of them are all 6+, 6.5+. They all should be pretty good.
Yeah, those are pretty good. So I actually have a free-to-play account where I play Hugo, and I've noticed similar problems with the current Shiyu. So I think the big defense for Shiyu is seen as significantly easier than Deadly Assault.
Really?
I don't know if you have an opinion on that.
I actually completely disagree. I've heard people say that before. I actually disagree completely. I think DA is way easier.
Really?
Yeah.
You think DA is way easier? Full star?
Yeah. Well, oh no, not full star. I was thinking Polychrome rewards, not full star.
Okay, you were thinking 6-star.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's fair. But I think people try to 9-star.
I think if we're considering 9-star, it might honestly even be easier at 9-star. I'm not sure. I had an easier time doing this DA than I did Shiyu. But maybe that's just because I'm using Anton. I don't have an anomaly. Well, actually, it was the last DA. I haven't done this DA. I just checked. It just reset.
Oh, you haven't done this DA?
This one just reset, didn't it?
Yes, it did. So the big thing you're gonna notice if you play Anton is there's no quick assist buff.
Oh wait, no, I did do this DA. No, this is the DA I did. Yeah, I got 20k on Miasma Priest on this one. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I just wiped it because I was testing on different teams on like different ones or whatever. Yeah. I can still get. I got I think 22k on Miasma Priest using Anton here, whereas my that same Anton with the same exact gear I brought into Shiyu on Penguin, who's also Electric Weak. I got I think. It cleared it like 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
3 minutes 20. Yeah, that is. Did you find the other side significantly easier though?
Yes, but I was using Yixuan plus signature.
Right, but that is the other half of it where the HP isn't always even. I don't know. I haven't looked at the HP distribution for this one though, but that's definitely worth mentioning.
The HP isn't distributed evenly on either side for the bosses?
I don't think it is, but let me look.
No, it's not.
I shouldn't know that. Interesting.
Let me look. Hakushin. What date is it? It is the 7th. So here's the HP distribution. So each of the the small guy has that much HP and the Thrashian has that much HP.
13.5 mil.
So it's technically even.
Yeah, that's pretty even. Yeah. But Yixuan's obviously like so much stronger of a character than Anton. It is so much easier to clear, especially since I have her signature. Whereas Anton's on like Starlight Engine, right?
Well, there's no better engine for Anton, so it's not.
Wait, not even like Haramas's engine or something?
Doesn't increase quick assist.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay.
Haramas's engine gives electric damage bonus and 15 crit rate, and it's a crit damage main stat. So it might just be better on stat value, but you're not getting like the passive from it.
Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know that.
Engines with passive. The thing about stat sticks, like engines with passives, are almost.
Yeah, I noticed that with Brimstone, even though it has like 100 extra attack and an extra 5% stat here, just like the fact that I don't get the passive over here because of the combat attack or whatever is just such a big difference.
Yep.
That makes sense. So the issue I was having was I felt like, I'm not sure if it's because like I'm a WUWA content creator or something, but when I was talking about everything in WUWA and talking about the HP inflation there for Whimpering Waste and how I think, even though a game mode, I can clear it. If I play fully optimally on pretty much any account, I can probably clear it. That kind of ties into like the Donjin. Like, I don't think it's realistic for players to like start clearing that now unless you have like the dedicated WUWA characters, which I think is bad for the game, period. It was really weird when I started talking about ZZZ and I started getting a lot of pushback when I was saying that HP inflation in ZZ is becoming noticeable, and like my Anton straight up can't even clear it. And I think I play it pretty good. I do play it pretty good. There are things I can optimize, like when I watch back my own gameplay, I can go ahead and I'll notice like things like I can do the swapping over to Nicole, like the to play the comp, you like swap over to Nicole really quick, do like a dash attack, and then swap over to Astra, so you can get the shred. I can do that slightly faster. Sometimes I don't do it like 100% optimally or whatever, but I think I do like the stun windows pretty well. Actually, I can just play, I'll play footage as I talk about it so you can see.
What I'm going to tell you, Anton is a 1.04 star.
Yeah, I get that part, but like, I think, I think in this game, I'd consider myself, I'm probably like I consider myself like a really good player in this game. I don't think I'm bad by any means. And I would think if I were to play like characters like Billy or Nekomata or whatever, and put as much effort into learning them as I did Anton, and I were to try the same thing on a non-physical Shield's Shiyu, I'd probably run into the same exact issues. So I feel like it's becoming a problem.
Yeah, it's a problem. I really the way that they design content is fundamentally a bit problematic. In what they do is content is, I talked about this earlier, content's designed for specific characters. When I think that's problematic is when they punish characters for not being those specific characters. This is a really, really big problem in Genshin and its enemy design right now. Hoya was made Genshin, what's the right word here? Essentially,
what day was this, chat?
Unwelcoming to any characters that are not, or they're just straight up unviable if they aren't the specific right characters.
Yeah, I don't think this game is at that point. Sure. I do think if I were to optimize the experience of me playing Anton completely, I think I'd be able to clear it if I get like fully perfect drive discs and I get like everything fully leveled on Nicole. And
so are you struggling to? You're not struggling. You did clear.
Yeah, I did clear. My Ishwan team is strong enough. It clears in a minute and 30 seconds. I could get this down to probably even a minute if I super sweated.
Oh yeah.
Ishwan is just like way too OP. That was part. I wasn't sure because part of from my POV, the problem could be like one of three things. One, it could be like the HP inflation is too much. Two, the shilling is too much. Like these buffs are like not universal enough. But these buffs feel like more universal than the WUWA one, so I don't feel like that's the problem. Or it's like. I guess the penguin one is?
No. Those buffs are not universal.
Well, no. So compared to Wuthering Waves is like have Furlova or Contarella for middle tower right now, or you get nothing out of the buff, period. Whereas this one is at least for like physical and ether characters, right? It's obviously like specifically tailored for Alice because like you get like the extra anomaly damage or whatever, right?
Yisan, actually.
For what?
Yisan.
Oh yeah, that too for like the ether res on this side. Yeah.
It's either res drop after using EX special attack, get anomaly damage, which is for Alice, but get crit damage and sheer damage.
Yeah. Wait a second here. Would this not be more universal than Wuthering Waves? Like, isn't Rain correct here? Like. What I'm going to say here in this regards is the top for there is for ether character and physical, for physical. However, when I'm reading like the second part, because it's a bullet after using EX for agents attribute, would this not be if you're not using a physical character, you're not using, would they not be able to utilize the 15% crit damage from this as well as the the crit damage to 20%? They would not be able to use sheer damage to 20%, but they're still going to be utilizing the 20 and the 15%, right? Like they're still going to be utilizing, for agents attribute anomaly damage will increase by 15%, and then the crit damage right here would be 20%. The sheer damage, you're not going to get that because unless you're using a rupture character that has sheer damage. So that's out of the question. The top part's out of the question, but you're still utilizing this part of the buff for Anton, Nicole, and Asher, correct? Or am I wrong about this?
Yeah, exactly. But like, at least you can somewhat benefit from this, right? Because it's still like a res drop for ether and physical. Whereas if I'm playing Wuthering Waves right now, the middle buff basically does nothing for me compared to this. Because like our 15% res drop is actually a pretty big damage increase. Whereas Wuthering Waves, you get like a 10% damage increase, and that's it. That's the entire thing. That's it. You get none of these. None of these like EX. You get extra crit damage or extra anomaly or any of this. You get none of this.
I would tell you just because it's a lot of words doesn't mean it's necessarily all good. Best example of this is this doesn't actually apply to your Anton.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Literally nothing here applies for Anton at all unless I chain attack.
Yes.
He literally gets no buff here.
You will be chain attacking. That's besides the point. Whatever. You said. You wanted a premium unit instead of Nicole. There is no premium unit. It's Nicole.
I was told people were getting better clears if they used I think trigger for this one specifically, just because electric weak boss and also I guess triple stun window plus like the chain attack buff or whatever here. I think that's only because of the buff here. I don't think that's actually normal.
I guess here's the thing about Trigger. Trigger's really questionable character unless you pull a 5-star engine for her.
Yeah, that was a problem I had too.
Or even a Mindscape. Trigger is just a semi-questionable character. It's just how she is.
Really?
So without that engine, I kind of severely doubt Nicole's any better. I would be shocked if Nicole was not better.
Do you feel like there is a healthy amount of discussion regarding, I guess, like HP inflation or like things like the show buffs being less universal, or like buffs being like specifically tailored around, see, like new characters like Alice or Yixuan, right? Like Yixuan's been showed for like literally the last 4 Shus or something.
I think people don't read these things. If you want to know what I really think, people don't read this. People are very easily influenced. And I think I don't mean to beat you up, but I think the perfect example is you didn't realize how good this was for Yisan.
Oh no, I was just pointing out how good it was for Alice. I knew it was good for Yixuan as well. I was just pointing it out for Alice specifically because she's the new banner unit.
It's literally better for Yisan. 20% sheer damage is a 20% damage increase, if you didn't know.
Yeah, but you also get the, I guess you get the anomaly damage, but I guess 15% extra anomaly damage for Alice isn't going to be as big as the extra 20%. But yeah, I mean, they are shilling the newer units, yeah. I agree. This is something every gacha does, which, I mean, is a problem in itself.
Meta is an illusion. Characters in Zenless aren't that different from each other regarding the limited characters. There are a couple that are kind of far behind, so like Soldier Zero and B. But other than that, like if you're looking at, let's say Alice and Yisan, you're not going to see a huge difference. The difference you're going to see is how the content caters to them, and that's the biggest thing. They set up the content so some characters are in a higher position than others. The playing field isn't. You see that in enemy weakness. You see that in buffs. You see that in DA mechanics.
Yeah, I think like this Penguin boss, for example, is like, I think he has less, he gets like less percentage increase of damage taken when he's dazed or something. He's only at like 125%.
Why is he calling him a Penguin boss?
Stun multipliers, yes. Stun multipliers are another way to do that, which stun multipliers influence how much damage you do as well.
I feel like when I see, or I felt like when I was giving like this same exact criticism for Wuthering Waves, I felt like people were happy to jump on that. And I felt like when I gave that criticism for ZZZ, immediately I felt like the instant like backlash from saying it, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if it's like people feel like the well is poisoned from like Wuthering Waves creators talking about ZZZ in like bad faith or something, or it's like people think these issues like legitimately don't exist. Like I think I posted a video, and people I posted one, and like a lot of the comments on there were like, HP inflation is easy, is not a problem, blah, blah, blah. But then in the same video, I would talk about like Wuthering Waves HP inflation, and then people would talk like, yeah, it's a problem there.
The reason people say it's not as much of a problem in Zenless is because your damage is not constant. They release new supports and new sets that increase your damage. The damage you do today is not the same as the damage you did a month ago or 2 months ago for most characters. You were literally just talking about if you had Trigger. Trigger released in 1.5? Yeah, Trigger released in 1.5, which was 3 updates ago. No, 4 updates ago. 5 updates? 1.6? Oh, it was 1.6? Shoot. Trigger was 1.6. My bad. Okay, 4 updates ago, I think, still. Not even. And that's one of the things that counteracts HP inflation. What's a similar example? Nicole is getting a new set next update, which is going to increase the damage of every Nicole team.
I'm actually surprised they're buffing Nicole. I feel like Nicole's actually pretty strong for an A rank.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nicole's like one of the best characters in the game.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Oh, you don't have her drives leveled. Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, I'm running a different set right now. This is the only one.
You gotta level those drives.
I was running Impact on her too. I have no energy regen because she's M2.
You gotta level those drives.
Where'd my other Swing Jazz go?
Honestly, fuck it. Drop Swing Jazz. Just run something and see if you can get a better performance. It's fine. Swing Jazz is getting replaced next update. I wouldn't worry about it.
All right, let me make sure they have all their gear.
My services are expensive. Nothing to
All right, let's go in.
The cunning hairs are here.
Tower hasn't spiked nearly as much as WUWA.
Yeah, WUWA is 2.4x. Tower is only going up by like 10% per patch, which I do think is a problem because they're like specifically catering to like, it's always the newest unit. I mean, that's how gacha games work. It's like kind of crazy now. It should be every other rotation I'm using the dash attack, right?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're doing it. Oop.
Is it worth parrying this guy or no?
Defensive assist is for days. It does give you decimals. In this case, it'd be decimals. If you're trying to get the stun, and you're trying to get your stun windows to line up, then yes. Like, this would be a reason I would ask you why you're holding your Anton ult so long.
I should Anton ult earlier, not during the stun window.
Straight to the Earth's core.
It's one of those things where it's okay. Threshold base, given a number of stuns, or given a period of time how many ults can you get, if you can get an extra ult in a reasonable period of time, sure. Because you're not, I think you are killing your two stuns, right? About?
Last time I was not killing
ults,
two stuns.
sure.
It took 3.
Okay. It's always something that's fun with me. If you do 3 ults in the same period of time that you're doing 2 in stun, then you're doing more damage doing the third ult. But if you don't get that third ult in the time that you're expecting to clear, then it's not very good. Thresholds.
So like right here, you would just let the Anton ult rip.
Yeah. 50 days.
Go, 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 go!
Wait, hold on 1 second. Oh fuck! I fucked up the Anton doing that. No way!
Oh no!
No way!
You could just Nicole ult, you'll get energy.
Let me give you a little treat.
No.
It's cut time! Your shift is over!
I think you kill here. Maybe?
Can't stop me!
This song is dedicated to the world.
Your shift is over!
I wanted to say that for the Nicole thing, but I didn't get it in time. I guess I shouldn't have used the skill there.
Alright.
It's cut time! Go down! Alright,
So yeah,
together!
I would have hit the Anton ult. Yeah. And that's 255? Oh, it's supposed to be.
And then he went invuln. Yeah, it's yeah.
So
Let's
that's
say
yeah, pretty big time improvement over 330.
Oh. I got my Nicole F'd and I got her fuck, what was it?
We changed the set from swing jazz, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah, she's on no set right now. No swing jaws.
Yeah. I think that's the biggest difference maker. I think that's your actual difference maker. Because Nicole does damage.
Her skills also aren't like the most leveled. I do think it's kind of weird.
I would
So-
probably level the EX.
The EX?
Yeah. the
Is it worth
EX.
leveling the dash attack over here if I'm using this all the time on her instead of like a basic?
That does like no damage.
Okay.
You'd level it for days, yeah, but like yeah, it's, leveling that's also again you can get more damage out of your Nicole, which can help your clear, which would be better than potentially better than getting more upgrades on your Anton if your Anton is as good as you say he is.
Fully
I think he's pretty good.
agree
Yeah.
with all this.
The only disc I can upgrade is this.
Which slot sixes, they're so hard.
Dude, I literally have none. They're all trash. Literally every single one of these is trash. I don't have a
I
single
know.
attack one. Look, this is my best attack one. What the fuck?
Yeah, hard. There has definitely been a noticeable difficulty increase on Shiyu compared to DA, and I do think that's because players have considered DA harder and a higher priority.
Why
So
do
they've
people?
tried to
I
even
still don't
that out.
understand why DA is considered the harder game mode. I feel like DA is like much easier because you have the extra performance points you can play for. maybe it's just because Bringer's not in rotation right now, or maybe because I have like the characters that are like, well, no, I'm using Anton and Miasma Priest. It's not like I'm using like good characters or something.
Well, you are using good characters. You're using Astra and Nicole.
Oh yeah. True. I'm using the broken characters.
Yeah, the best characters.
I don't think I fully agree with
I'm
this.
surprised. Shiyu, like I had a harder time doing Shiyu on the initial clear too, like my first time playing this game. But people talk about HP inflation on DA specifically, which actually confuses me. I feel like Shiyu is like harder if you play. Oh wait, that was another thing I wanted to point out too. I feel like when I talk to people about this, they also don't look at it from like a new player's perspective. I feel like a lot of people, because a lot of people are gonna like talk or like invest in streams or whatever, or, like hang out with streamers and all that stuff. They're gonna be people who have been playing the game for a while, so they don't actually understand what it's like to like raise a new account and like use a new account to like clear any of this stuff.
I actually very recently here. I'm gonna share my screen. Actually, I'm gonna have to get the login info. I very recently did a new account. So I started this at the end of 1.7 with the goal of, hey, I want to have all the endgame content done when you're in the first week of 2.0 or in 2.0 immediately.
Right.
And we actually did do that. So I started 1.7 second half. We pulled Lighter and Hugo.
Base.
And then we pulled Yisen and Astra. And with the free soldier, that gets us 9-star DA and full-star Shiyu, and we have cleared every Shiyu and DA since. Regarding the level 50 stuff, we actually did 3-star 1 DA boss in the first 48 hours of running the account, which was really cool. So I am familiar with new player, what resources a new player will have. The thing that is more problematic is lapsed players than new players, because players... When
what is a
you're
lapsed
new,
player?
you have a lot, as in you fell off, you took a break.
Oh, okay.
That's much more problematic because new players have a lot of resources to play with, right?
Right, and they have like newcomer rewards and all that stuff, right? That you get access to, but an older player or whatever, or maybe
not
like
the newcomer rewards necessarily, but
See, they're talking a lot about. They talked a good bit about like the HP inflation, okay, and they talked about whimpering waves and tower diversity and such, okay. And I got my own thought patterns about weather and waves, okay. But when it comes to ZZZ, like, I do agree that like the HP inflation and everything else, the buffing and everything else, it's more designed around the new characters, right? But I'm just gonna say, okay. To me, the HP inflation is not an issue. And it almost makes it sound like both of them, how they're talking right now, you know, like in a sense that like it's something to worry about. It's an issue where, you know, I'm just going to put it like this. Like, I'm a new player to this game, right? I've played Weather and Waves. And in Weather and Waves, I don't believe in building teams. I believe you build DPSs, so you don't build teams. You fuck teams, you build DPSs. In here, I'm building teams. And when I very first started this, I am going to say, like, yeah, when I first started this, Deadly Assault, Shiyu Defense was two of the hardest fucking in-game content as a new fucking player. It was fucking hard. And even with an M2 fucking Jane Doe, all this other stuff, like as a new player trying to figure things out, trying to go through different things, and with someone's account that I got that pretty much nothing's fucking built except for only the shit he liked, and even then some of those builds were not corrected. They were not correct. He saw something, he said, oh, this will work, and then he put it on there, and his mentality was, as long as I don't get hit, I'll just kill. And he was clearing all the in-game content with that shit himself. The thing is that like all the HP inflation, in my personal opinion, has done is just make the game be a game. Now I'm actually playing a game. Okay, this was like an issue I have with Weather and Waves, and why I think HP inflation in Weather and Waves is actually a good fucking thing. In ZZZ, with the buffs and everything, whether or not they're not fucking designed around the fucking older characters or whatever, it doesn't fucking matter to me. As long as there is a utilizable part of that buff that can still extend words to the characters, that there is multiple different things that circumstantially saying comes together. Okay. And I think the best way to describe this is why HP inflation to me is not a big deal in ZZZ, but it is in Weathering Waves, is that in ZZZ, I have a multitude of different ways to structure teams, to build a team. I'm not 100% locked that, oh, I have to use this unit, you know, otherwise this character's shit is poop. It's dog shit. It is no good. In Weathering Waves, in order to be very much as optimal and to actually be able to clear shit and everything else properly, unless you're a fucking whale, if you want to do this like with my F2P account, for example, in WUWA, if you want to pull this off, you have to pull the fucking right units for it. You're not going to be able to fucking just throw a fucking normal fucking sub DPS, any sub DPS you fucking want on that fucking team. In here, it's based on factions and it's based on the types of, you know, stun characters, such. There's more customization that is allowable for player expression and everything else, but I think that is a big key factor, especially for like OG players, that allows it to where you can make characters like Anton, you can make characters that you really want to play still be very much viable and still be able to clear like Deadly Assault and Shiyu defense from now into the future coming. It's just that it's going to be more noticeable that the new character is going to just clear it faster and do it better, but it's not like it's a detriment. I don't know, maybe my perspective's fucking wrong, but I mean, this is how I've viewed this for the last 3 months now playing ZZZ. It's like, I see that there's more ability to make different changes if necessary, to get different outcomes, to get better outcomes. That there's always a possibility of getting a better outcome, whereas again, the HP inflation issue is more or less the reason why I actually fucking like it is because the game fucking plays like a game now. It's not wham bam thinking I'm okay, I'm done, all my dailies are done, oh, okay, I did all this. I'm sitting here and I'm actually playing a game. But I'm not saying like, look, I'm not saying that in general, right? That it's not like an issue, okay? In the terms of like, it's not affecting characters. I'm not saying like certain characters aren't getting affected by it. What I'm saying is that it's not a detriment, if that makes sense. It's not. For a new player, it might be a detriment, right? For a brand new player or so, it might. I will say it probably would be considered more of a detriment to that. But for an account that has, you know, been pulling, that has been planning its pulls, doing different things, and managing, you know, since the beginning, by this time, like if you started ZZZ last year at this time, and you came into it, you know, and you're still playing it, and you came into 2.0, there shouldn't really be a problem with you clearing things, with you having different choices available to you. The people who's going to have a struggling factor to this is going to be relatively newer people that does not understand the mechanics, that does not understand what to do, and don't have, you know, enough, basically enough build up on the account to actually, you know, not have that worry issue. Because in Weather and Waves, right? Because in Weather and Waves, like I said, like when it comes down to building, if I want my Chang Li to fucking be the most optimal fucking character and to legitimately be able to clear shit, even at a summon fucking 6, I need a Brant. That is the fucking number one fucking factor. Chang Li, I need either to use Lumi, which still is it was good, but now with Brant out, I need a fucking Brant for fucking Chang Li in order to fucking actually make her pop, even at a summon fucking 6. Otherwise, without Brant, she does mediocre damage. She's still fun to play. She just does mediocre damage. But with Brant, you can really see a pop off. Shorekeeper is a fucking support that is godlike. Okay, you tell me a fucking character where your energy region is converted over into a domain that gives you crit rate and crit damage that applies to all fucking characters. So I could sacrifice on my build with Chang Li, for example, 25% crit rate because I'm going to build 25% crit rate in the domain. So my goal is pop Shorekeeper shit. I got 25% there. I got 100% crit rate. I just dropped 25. Boom. I'm good to go. I can put everything into crit damage and into her fucking resident skill. Those buffs that's why, like, I don't look at it where the team members in Weather and Waves, they don't fucking matter in terms of actually building them and utilizing. They're just the only part of WUWA that I ever cared about when it came to supportive characters for my main DPSs was their outro skill. They're just another piece of equipment. They're just an extension of my character. They're not their own character per se. They're just, I need to drop them in, do boom, 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 do the next one, boom, 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 pop in my DPS, boom, boom, boom. And if my DPS didn't kill it in the first rotation, we do the whole rotation all over again. Unless it's a quick swap team. If it's a quick swap team, then I'm basically at that point, I would have 2 characters as a DPS basically and fucking working together. Like, the issue I've always had in WUWA in that regards is that, you know, when it came into it, WUWA's content, I know people disagreed with this fucking take all the time, but it's just even people I know of, like Veds and all of them, I'm pretty sure could even testify to this. WUWA's content is relatively fucking easy. It's always been fucking easy. The only hard content really that was ever built into it was the fucking tactical hologram bosses. That was the hardest fucking content. Tower Adversity, everything else was fucking goddamn actually fucking easy. Okay? It's hard when you're starting a new account. It's hard when you're building an account. It's hard at a certain point, but once you get past the hump, it's just like any other gacha game that I've fucking played so far. It's like everything I've fucking seen. The content's no longer really that big of an issue anymore. Especially if you're still pulling for new characters and everything. Now, if you're going to be stuck just playing fucking Anton and you're going to be playing like this, yeah, you're going to have fucking issues, okay? HP inflation is going to be a fucking problem. Different things are going to be a problem. But, I guess his name's Jay Stern or whatever. I agree, like, you know, it's not the recommended step. It's not like it's not an impossibility still, though, to utilize it, to find ways of making it work. And to some people, that is the fun thing about it, is to take something that should not, you know, that's not recommended and making it fucking work. Like 100%. I think that's like one of the biggest key factors. That is what's fun. This bullshit of like, you know, sweaty gameplay is not fun. Some fucking clown can suck his dick on that one. But what I'm just saying is that WUWA has, like, in all honesty, needs an HP inflation. And the Whimpering Waves HP inflation in this last patch, I don't think it's a fucking problem. I don't think it's a fucking problem at all. That's not what the issue is. That's not the reason why someone like St. Tones is not clearing it easily. It's Chomp Chomp. It's the fucking AI on Chomp Chomp. That's the fucking problem. It's not HP inflation. It's the fact that it's an annoying fucking enemy that's running away from you, and while you're fucking fighting one and the other one's fucking running away to the other fucking side over there and everything else, you're wasting time because you can't pile them in. So unless you got a fucking team that can basically like Roshia with a fucking little fucking tornado that can fucking scoop them up into one fucking spot to where you could actually do shit, it's fucking annoying to having to go chase. It's like fucking fighting, in my personal opinion, with Chomp Chomps and fucking Whimpering Waves. It's like fighting the goddamn Golden Bang Boob fucking bullshit in Hollow Zero. It's just fucking annoying. And that's where I think, like, you know, the HP inflation is not really a fucking issue. It's more of an AI fucking system fucking issue. Right, they lack the 100%. They do lack fucking crowd control characters. It's just I'm sick and tired of fucking seeing like I'm killing this fucking Chomp Chomp, and then the other fucking two are on the other side of the fucking arena, and I gotta go fucking chase them motherfuckers. You're making basically all these other enemies are piled up in one fucking spot where I could just kill them. I could just boom fucking kill them. I got fucking motherfucker over there, and you know what the best character to fucking utilize on that would be someone like fucking Carlotta, which can shoot them fucking afar to where I can jump over them. But like if it's fucking Chang Li I'm fucking playing, it's fucking G and I'm playing, I'm gonna have to go fucking run down. So I just wasted fucking 5 seconds, 10 seconds going chasing these motherfuckers down because I did not find a way of navigating them and piling them up together in one spot. And that's where I think like Whimpering Waves, it's not an HP inflation issue is right now. It's a fucking AI issue. It's a fucking enemy AI fucking bullshit. So let me go ahead and continue this on now.
There's a lot of wishes in the content.
Oh, and you're saying like older players or whatever would use those all on like other things, or like less good units?
Yes, older characters who are not as useful as the newer characters.
Right, okay.
So I don't think new players actually have that bad of an experience regarding progression right now. Like, simple example, logging it, this update, who was available? It was Miyabi, Yuzuha, Alice, and Yanagi. These are all incredible characters that can pretty easily carry you through all the endgame right now.
Right. I was able to, even keeping my characters on level 50, it only took me like 3 weeks or so to be able to clear Shiyu. But that was using Yi Xuan. That's as a new player as well. It's not like the most difficult thing ever. I don't think
it's using new characters.
Yeah. Right.
It's taking advantage of what's available. The problem is when that stuff isn't available. That's when it's really problematic.
I will say I do like that they retroactively buff characters like Ellen. I wanted to see more of that in Wuthering Waves specifically. Like having like 1.0 characters that are like a little bit more obsoleted, especially like in her case because Miyabi and Hugo are both limited ice DPS units at that would like directly compete against her. Like having characters like that get buffed instead of just being completely irrelevant is super nice.
Oh yeah. The thing with Ellen is she was competing with those A-rank DPSs like Anton. And
that's so fucked up.
Yeah, she was competing with Anton, Corrin, and in 2.0 they made a big play to bring in lapsed players and returning players. So part of that returning player experience is being able to play that existing roster in the endgame content and not be horrendously disadvantaged. Not be.
Do you think that means they're going to continue the trend of like buffing old characters like that?
There's no real great way to know. There's no. But I think I'm sharing my screen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the 1.0 standard banner character.
Soldier? Yeah, that's my most used.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a soldier main. I have her M3, and she still feels so bad. I've lost every 50-50 to her. Literally every single one.
Well, yeah, she's really quite bad, especially if you don't have lighter. It's just how soldier is. I honestly haven't played her this year. Well, let's see how this goes.
Do you
Probably turn on the audio.
do you try, or actually, yeah, do you try playing with like without like signatures and stuff like that just to see what the experience is like?
On my own account, no, because I also am willing to pull Mindscapes. I do viewer clears though, so I know what it's like.
Gotcha.
Essentially, is what I'm trying to say. But I find it, especially if I do it on my own account, it's misleading, and I kind of feel passionately about that. People shouldn't be pretending like that's a reasonable way to assimilate a new player or a struggling player experience. So I make a point to not, generally.
Jason's account is deleted because he has 40 substats on every set. True.
Any second now.
Oh wait, I have 40 substats on the Anton now that you mention it. Is 40 good?
Yeah, 40's all right. I would actually like to talk to this guy about WUWA, because he clearly knows WUWA better than I would. And I think he would be a better person to actually have a conversation with that could even correct me.
Open fire!
I do not like Astra singing.
This is what
I am
double
fucking
pressure
sorry.
is.
It's clearly not really any better than your Anton.
That's with double premium too. Holy fuck. I was gonna try this team afterward too, because I actually hadn't tried my soldier yet. I only did Anton because my chat wanted me to try Anton. I was like, dude, this is like not good.
Was gonna be what? 230? No, not 240. Maybe 250. So yeah, pretty similar. The better Anton clear you did.
Damn.
Tell you what, do me a favor, guys. Fucking bug the shit out of Rain and fucking say that you need to do a collab with Fox Soul.
Or not.
I would fucking love to talk to him. I mean, we're both new fucking players in DZZ.
Believe it or not, my Hugo's about the same.
Really? What the fuck?
Or Hugo's like 240.
Damn.
And that's with his
crazy.
engine.
That's with his engine?
It's because he doesn't do damage until the enemy is stunned.
Oh yeah, and this guy's negative stun multiplier, so
he
it
has
fucks up
the
his thing.
reduced stun multiplier.
Yeah, alright, that makes sense actually. Ooh, that's messed up.
Okay, I got 214. But it's not pretty. If you're 214 with Hugo, it's not pretty.
Ooh. Me trying to clear a free-to-play soldier team? That's so hard.
I can actually, I think, try to demonstrate that? I have no idea.
The soldier without lighter is so cooked.
So this is the build.
That build looks crazy.
It's a crit rate engine.
Oh.
I can show you the drives, though. It's a reasonably good build.
Yeah, reasonably good. Yeah, like the 5, 6 or whatever, or like only 4, so it's not like turbo crack. It's pretty reasonable to get.
It's a reasonably very good build.
How long did it take you to actually clear on this account? Like how many days for you to like full clear everything?
Full clear everything? We just had to wait for you, son. We just,
Damn.
we were just sitting on our hands and waiting for 2.0. So it could have been shorter, but here, I believe the
Maybe we should do an
exact
at on
DA
him.
9-star DA is 29, maybe less. Wait, how many was it? Deadly Assault 9-star, 29 days active. Yes, that's for 9-star though. We did 6-star.
Let me pause this real quick.
Well, we did 6-star at the same time.
All right, hold on. I see a comment from someone brand fucking new in the chat, and I read it really quickly, and I want to go ahead. So from Who Man, hello, I'm a frequent viewer of your YouTube videos. Thank you for making drama videos with a very professional and non-biased take. Keep it up. Bye. Well, hey, you don't have to just fucking leave like that, bro. You don't have to leave like that. Look, I appreciate it. The thing is like, look, whether or not I am biased, like, I'm gonna put it like this: I am biased. Okay, I don't like when it comes down to it. I have my own beefs with St. Thomas. I'm not gonna disagree with this, and I will say this to you really quickly: that I am biased to a certain point with St. Thomas. I have my own beefs, but I feel like we need to give benefit of doubt even to someone like St. Thomas with some of the takes. Like, I think that in my last video, which I wish it wasn't almost a fucking hour long. I really wish it didn't come out that way. But the thing is that I do agree with, you know, the way like Genocide came out with his takes and everything. It's kind of fucking harsh, okay? It's kind of fucking, it kind of hits hard. There's more to the story, though, that I think that it's not being displayed. I think that, okay, if we're going to talk about this, we're going to have these types of issues, we need to have, and when it comes down to someone like St. Thomas, if you're going to talk about this kind of shit, you're going to fucking bring up this fucking drama, you're going to stir the fucking pot, we need to see what's inside the fucking pot. We can't just be like, take your word for it, bro, because you're sprinkling on a little bit of truth, but it feels like the entire pot's a full fucking bunch of lies, and then after it's done, you're garnishing with truth, and you're trying to serve me fucking dog shit and try to tell me that it is esquagua. You know, you're trying to tell me it's a French dish. So that's where I want to make sure that no matter what, we give the benefit of the doubt to all fucking parties, no matter what. But I appreciate it, Who Man. I mean, I really do. I hope you. And look, if there's any time that, you know, you think I fuck up, you know, hey, look, you did this fucking wrong, by all means, feel free. We don't typically live stream after we do these videos anyway. We post them when I do post the videos. And just come into the live stream and tell me I'm a fucking moron. And don't worry, you're modded just like everyone else gets modded, because unlike St. Thomas, I don't ban anyone for having an opinion. I want to make sure that, you know, even if I do I'll put it like this: if I do seemingly spread misinformation in any which way, shape, form, I want to be corrected on it. I want to see the information. I want to see what I'm doing wrong, and I want to correct it and take accountability and so forth. But I appreciate it. Let's go back to this. And this is, we're only, well, we're past halfway. We're past the halfway mark.
Literally just wait for you, son.
Soldier clearing endgame content is a standard unit after years.
I mean, this is actually fucking interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is actually upholding my interest. I'm not really talking much or anything with it.
I think I've ever actually seen this specific Hugo team. Which is...
Like, I'm not really talking much about it and everything, but I'm listening to them. I'm listening to how they're, you know, the training arc here for the training arc going, and it's interesting information. Some of it, I'm not gonna lie, I do. It's not that I do. I think that's the wrong wording. I think the wording I used earlier is wrong. It's not that I agree or disagree. It's that I'm unsure, because I'm not, as a new player, I'm not seeing the same thing. I'm not feeling the same thing. You know, I'm getting a different perspective behind this compared to WUWA. Both of us are WUWA, ex-WUWA players in a sense. Well, he still plays WUWA, but we're both WUWA players. And there's a big difference in ZZZ and Weather and Waves in my personal context. ZZZ feels more like a game in the way that they're approaching it than Weather and Waves does, with like HP inflation and everything. So it's like I got a different perspective, a different feeling around this, that in all honesty, I posted this earlier during the day. Let me go find it. This is how I feel the ZZZ community and the Weather Waves community is, okay? Let me go pull this up real quick. Let me go pull up the Fox Tonus real quick. Let me go pull up the Fox Tontus. Right here. That's the picture. Let's see. Open a link. All right. Let me bring this down a little bit, this video down. Let me put it about right there. This is how I feel. This is how I feel like the ZZ community is, and this is how I feel like the WUWA community is going to become. Is that, you know, players, next version, HP inflation, oh, come on. Next, HP, come on. Really, come on. Really, come on. Like, they got upset, right? Sigh, okay, we're just used to it. All right, come at me. Come at me now. And then HP inflation, fight me now. And then it gets right here, Giga inflation. Come get some. You know, fucking Duke Nukem shit. Come get some. Like, you're so fucking used to it. You're so understanding of it that it is straight up like when it comes down to it, it is like you're waiting for that challenge, and it is straight up the entire mentality of the ZZ community, you know, and it's actually kind of based, to be completely honest. It's actually kind of really based in this community from how people talk about is that, you know, HP inflation is there. It has not been a hidden aspect. It has been talked about. It has been predated St. Tonus. It has been found out, and it's just like, you know, originally there was originally like Doom's posting about this, talking like just people like Muzzy and such and everything before. There's Doom posting around HP inflation. There's Doom posting that was happening. But then it got to a point to where it's just, we're so fucking used to it. It's like, just bring it on already, motherfucker. We're going to fucking figure it out. We're going to fucking do it. It's going to be fucking expression, and we're going to fucking kick its ass, and it's going to be a thing. In weather waves, no inflation, no inflation, no inflation, less inflation, yay, less inflation, yippee, less inflation, yay, yay. They're all so happy. Weather waves, no such thing as power creep. Weather waves, no such thing as HP inflation. We don't have to deal with it with ZZZ. But the fucking moment they get a fucking HP inflation, it's not going to be an HP inflation like, you know, a small little HP inflation. It's going to be considered a fucking giga because they never dealt with it, and it's going to be, what in the fuck? Predatory! I need a new characters! What the fuck? Because they're not used to it. And the moment that day fucking happens, that they get a fucking HP inflation, it's not going to be a giga HP inflation. Like this says right here, it says giga HP inflation right here. It's not going to be this. Like, I'm going to tell you right now, 100%. It's going to be just normal HP inflation, and it's going to be, this is what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. It's just going to be fucking normal, and it's going to be considered basically fucking giga. And this is exactly how that community is going to fucking react. And then that's when I come fucking back, and I'm going to go have fucking some fun. This right here, in general, HP inflation, I feel ZZZ fucking needs it. I feel like it's needed. I'm 100%. You may disagree with me on this one. You may say this is a fucking L, take whatever, but I think 100% fucking HP inflation is fucking needed. Where's the level that it needs to be at? I don't know, but I do trust the devs enough to say I don't think that they're overcooking. I think they're going to cook it just right. They may sometimes put a little bit too much salt in it, but otherwise, I think they are going to, you know, every time they make a fresh new pot, that they're going to season it a little bit better, and they're going to put the right amount of herbs and seasonings when they're working on it, right? But the HP inflation has always been something, and in the last couple things, it makes the game feel like a game. I'm not going complete deadly assault here. And fucking, I mean a dead assault, like Shiyu defense in 20 fucking seconds. Like I do, like, you know, Weather and Waves with Tower Adversity. I'm actually going to be spending time. I'm actually going to be focusing on doing things and making sure I'm optimal to make sure I clear it. It is the key factor, I think, in Zenless Zone Zero that I like the most is about the HP inflation. Is the fact that the devs are doing something that I like. Okay? This is something that I don't think The WUWA community did never understood this, okay? And I made this remark back last year. And the WUWA community, the people who was watching me, never understood what I was saying. Because when I would talk about, okay, WUWA's easy, after I got to level 90 and I started fucking leveling up the characters and things, like, I said, okay, this is just getting easier and easier and easier and easier. Well, of course it's getting easier. You got a signature weapon, you got this, you got all this other stuff going on. You got some characters that has, you know, summon 2, summon 3, summon 6s, summon 0s and all this. But, you know, in general, if you want to have a challenge, you should just leave your characters at level 80 and never level them up or anything. And it's like, when I play a fucking video game, why the fuck am I having to create a fucking challenge? Why are you telling me that I need to create a fucking challenge? That's not my fucking job. I'm the player. Okay? I want the game to be providing me the challenge. I don't go play fucking Dark Souls to go fucking be like, okay, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to play this, you know, and I'm going to fucking do this to the boss. You know, I'm going to handicap myself because the game's too fucking easy. I wanted to where if I have to handicap myself, like if a if the From Software sees I'm handicapping myself, I want them to fucking be the fucking bastards, just be like, oh, you think you're handicapping yourself? Oh, the boss too easy, huh? Okay, we'll fix the shit. Here, fucking 2 million HP. Oh, and we fix his aggression. So now the motherfucker's gonna hit you twice as fucking hard, motherfucker. It is the devs' prerogative, I think, that if they want to enforce a challenge, they should enforce a challenge. It's not my prerogative that I have to go ahead and make my own fun. I'm at the point where, you know what, if I've done it, I've had fun doing my own little challenges in weather and ways and everything, but it would be fucking nice. And it's where it's like right now what they're doing, I think is getting better. It's just nice to understand and see that the devs are adding new shit and fixing shit and making it to where the game is now at a point where they are going to start allowing me to test the ceiling of my characters. And that's what ZZZ I think does really well. I don't have to invoke a challenge. ZZZ gives me a fucking ceiling. It tells me, here's the ceiling. Break it. And I break it, and I'm fucking happy. I'm like, yay, we fucking did it. Next patch comes in. You broke the last ceiling. Congratulations. Here's a new fucking ceiling, and we lowered it by another 2 feet. Now try to get past it. This is where I think, again, when it comes into gaming, why I think, in all honesty, and this is my personal take, ZZZ is a better game. It is actually a game that, with the HP inflation, with the mechanics, everything behind it, it feels like a game. It feels like every update, Shiyu defense, you know, every time it resets, Deadly Assault, it becomes a little bit harder. And honestly, it's like the devs have just enforced a challenge on me and I have to overcome it. That's why, like, yeah, Val M6-star fucking Yijan, right? You know what I'm doing with the character. You saw it earlier. I'm fucking only putting a bang boo on her and I'm going in. M6. I'm not fucking fixing her disc. You all looked at her disc before. You know it's all fucked up. And I'm leaving it like it is. That's the fucking challenge. That's me invoking a challenge, but the devs have provided me a fucking additional challenge on top of that. Now we're playing a fucking game. I want to see if I can crack. I want to see if the devs are going to make me crack under pressure. And so far, they're doing a damn good job at almost making me crack under pressure. All right, let's get back to the video. Sorry for the rant.
I think, isn't this his biz?
Never seen the Hugo team?
No. I've
Really?
only ever seen scuffed Hugo teams.
Okay.
I don't like watching Hugo clears because it pisses me off because I tried pulling on his banner and lost 50-50.
Lamau.
I think a boss rush mode would actually work as easy.
Yeah, you'll quickly see the issue here. Ready, watch. What do you think? What do you
That's
think?
a banger amount of damage, bro. You did 10% of his HP.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I think that's pretty good.
At least he gets back to stun pretty quick.
True with the
Yeah,
double
it's,
stunner. Surely pops up with ults here.
1/6 of his health per stun. Yeah, more or less. It was more like a 5th because of the ult, but yeah. It's more like... It's not pretty. I should have saved that ult.
I'm actually curious. So, what do you think about Miasma? I actually thought it was a good mechanic. I actually like Miasma. I think it's actually fun to play around.
I think it buffs stun agents. Look, anything's better than them giving the enemies iframes during their super attacks. So,
True. Dude, I've been
whatever,
noticing
but
that
they
in
do both
WUWA.
anyway.
The amount of like mechanics inflation where like characters will just like go iframe and you can't hit them for all the time, or like mobs will do the same exact thing and just like waste time is so annoying.
No, 100%. He's right. You're right about that.
Either.
Yeah, it's just
having the
boring.
player be
I wanna play the
unable
game.
I fucking love
Not
Miasma.
good.
No, he's 100% right. The iframe's fucking bullshit. I should have fucking iframes, not the
The thing
fucking
about
boss.
Miasma is
I
it
should have fucking
punishes
iframes,
characters who do
motherfucker.
damage outside of stun
Them
a
having
lot
iframes is
more
a
than
fucking
characters
piece
who
of
get
shit,
in
garbage
stun.
fucking mechanic. I'm
So-
the only motherfucker who's allowed to have fucking iframes.
Because it increases
Sorry,
the
I had to go
defense
nitpicker
value.
there for
There's
y'all.
also a general damage reduction aspect of it. But that is like the big thing. Miasma Fiend, yeah, Miasma Fiend that goes invincible and has the Miasma Shield. It basically doesn't have the Miasma Shield. Yeah, I know.
Wait, is Miasma Fiend the one that that jumps away and does like the dagger shoot throw stuff?
Yeah, that's the
Oh, that part is so cringe. I hate that part.
Yeah, no. Again, people don't like when bosses are
Because,
20 to 15. It's not pretty. It's not pretty.
Well, the miasma shield mechanic is actually a really good mechanic. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Like, after having that conversation with Muzzy, with OK Muzzy, and seeing his video and everything else about why the miasma shield mechanic, before he even posted it, why it is actually like really fucking good, is that it does help out actually older fucking characters out really fucking well, like he explained. Is because it's not a DPS loss, it's a DPS gain. Because think of it like this: no matter where that boss's HP's at, you're like, when you're playing with miasma shield, that miasma shield is going to do that purifying damage. You're gaining back energy to your characters, right? But out of the entire life bar, it is going to do more fucking damage when you break it than what your characters can actually achieve in that time frame. So watching him basically glitch out the miasma shield on miasmic Jane Doe on the first part and fight, he got a longer fucking time than his other runs when it was on there and he actually played around it. Because 15% or whatever of that fucking HP bar is instantly fucking gone. And not only that, you're building up the days meter at the background while you're doing all this shit, while you're fighting it. It all adds up to which it looks horrible. It's like I said before when Satonis, like when you observe it from an outside perspective, it looks like a shitty fucking mechanic. But when you play into it, it's actually really fucking nice. Like, you gotta fucking, like, you gotta basically a really fucking good reward from this. You got 15% or whatever of the fucking HP bar instantly fucking gone. It does more damage than what your characters can actually achieve. Especially if you're playing, you know, less than seldom characters. It gives you back energy. It recharges your energy meter to where you can go right into that fight right after it's broken. It also technically stun locks the fucking boss for a couple of seconds to allow you to land hits, because once it breaks, they're just standing there And there, it gives you a lot of free hits that you can accomplish right there to ensure that you're working more on the days. It's actually a really fun mechanic, and it's actually something that I wish more games like in Souls, like with shields mechanics that I've fucking fought in like Lords of the Fallen and Soul-like games, would have actually taken account for that and would have actually utilized that system in their shit. In Weather Waves with the Virtual Crisis, they had basically miasma shield mechanic, and it did nothing. It didn't give you any additional buffs. It didn't do shit, and it was useless. It was just, we're extending the life bar of the boss. That's it. It don't give you nothing back. When it's broken, it don't do no damage. It just stuns the enemy. And it's like, you really don't get rewards around it. And I'm glad that that fucking shit's gone.
Of how Hugo works mechanically.
Yeah, it makes sense, because literally everything is in the stun window with a negative stun multiplier, plus having to deal with Miasma Shield as well.
Ivan, what you just said there, but unfortunately Saitonis is too lazy to actually understand this is why I started doing the shit that I'm doing now. It's because maybe, I don't think it's gonna fucking happen. I don't think, but maybe there might be an actual fucking IQ of a brain cell left in that fucking head, that if he's actually gonna talk shit, go to the fucking source material, go to the fucking people who know it, and go have it explained to you first. Because like I said, a lot of his fucking arguments that he fucking makes about a lot of shit, he completely avoids the information, and another entire argument can be completely made indifference to the argument he's trying to make that's actually more viable, and actually he wins. Yeah, that's why, like, you know what, I'm not afraid to go talk to OK Muzzy. I'm not afraid to go talk to Hako. I'm not afraid to go, like, if Ryan right here, if I could talk to him and he wants to do a collaboration assist and we could talk about Weather and Waves and we can have a full-blown podcast conversation, I would love to have that. We could talk about our different perspectives in ZZZ. We could talk about our different perspectives in Weather and Waves, and I guarantee you it'd be probably an interesting fucking conversation. It'd probably be a really interesting conversation. We can even talk about fucking drama if he wants.
Which would make it harder to stun for a little bit too.
Literal higher HP draws out the encounter. So it becomes more difficult for Hugo. Hugo is entirely threshold. When the enemy is not stunned, he's not doing damage.
Oh, by the way, the Miasma Priestess is actually one of my most favorite bosses in this game, because I love the pairing in this game.
Extremely susceptible to like being punished by HP power creep or HP inflation.
What do you think is like a better way for them to handle wanting to make the game harder then for players? Do you think like HP, just like increasing HP is like the only way to do it? Do you think they should like change mechanics for characters or for like bosses, or what?
You don't want the mechanics to be too restrictive, because then you get Genshin, which is not what you want. It's really not what you want. Oh, I gotta spend resources. Ooh, how did this happen? Anyway, yeah, that is like the thing. Characters with mechanics that are punishing get punished, or like when they're really temperamental to interruption, stuff like that. A great example is anomaly characters right now. Miasma Fiend, so the Yizhong boss,
right,
has 20% increased anomaly buildup requirement. This is because they made Yuzuha. So it makes Yuzuha's buildup better, but it also has an inadvertent side effect of even just punishing off-element anomaly agents, and some anomaly agents in general, because, again, the threshold stuff. If you aren't applying your anomaly in the same amount of hits, then it can end up being problematic, because Yuzuha also doesn't uniformly increase anomaly buildup. So a character like Yanagi is performing as well as she probably should be against the Miasma Fiend, because they did this.
But then other anomaly agents would like perform worse?
Yeah, so the example is Yanagi is performing worse than she probably should be on the Miasma Fiend because of that change.
Huh.
Where her anomaly buildup is slower than it's supposed to be, or than we're used to. That's something that they made a point to do this update for this new boss that favors anomaly.
Oh, I heard they just like globally increased the.
No, it
anomaly
was not
goal, too.
global.
It wasn't
It is
global. Okay.
No, it's for this boss. That was a mistake.
Okay. Okay.
And they increased it by 10% for Pompeii, but they did that in 1.4.
Gotcha. Okay.
So everyone has always been playing with the 10% increased Pompeii. 20% is basically new for the Miasma Fiend. So that was a little bit of misinformation, but the point is the same. That they made the anomaly content more difficult because they were selling an anomaly app increasing character.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it is really fucked up, isn't it?
Nah, these gotchas, bro. Them and their predatory ass behavior. It's too
And
fucking
it's one of those
funny.
things where, again, people just wouldn't know. That information isn't transparent, and even if it was, people wouldn't know what it meant.
Bro, I didn't even know that weak bosses, or like if you have like if you're like weak to a specific element, like say like mono ice, you're playing Miyabi like Sokaku or whatever, you have a completely different anomaly build-up experience if you're doing that and you try doing it on like Pompeii. Because I was trying to do it on like Pompeii, it just felt so bad.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, weakness is anomaly, build-up, days, and damage. It is all three of your damage types.
Wait, does it even mention it on here? Or is that just something you have to know?
Weakness, resistance, I have no idea. I know they didn't in 1.0 when we were talking about it, but I don't know if they've rectified any of the text to demonstrate that. I'd assume they didn't.
Nah, they don't.
But they
No, I'm
also
reading it
added
right
a
now.
tutorial for fucking dodge parry. Sorry, assist counter is what they decided to call it.
Based. Oh, one last question I want to ask you. What made you like what made you not want to play Wuthering Waves or like drop Wuthering Waves when you gave it a try? What like was there like something specific that made you like not hook to the game?
I think I don't think its open world design is very strong.
I actually
think
agree with
it's
that. I
fun
think
to
Genshin is a
play.
better open world experience. If you like open world, I'd rather play Genshin. But I don't like open world personally, which is why I play WUWA.
The other thing I respect incredibly about WUWA, it's very upfront with its endgame systems.
What do you mean by that?
They funnel you into echoes almost immediately before you've even level capped, or before you've even really hit a level progression threshold. You can farm your 5-star echoes, and you can have good stuff.
Oh.
I'd argue a lot of the game facilitate collecting echoes, and that's what they imagine their central gameplay loop to be, which is why they're so upfront with it. That's what I mean when I say WUWA railroads you onto its endgame progression and endgame systems. I respect that a lot about it.
Yeah, I haven't actually thought about that, but yeah, that makes sense because yeah, they just straight up like have you interact with the echoes the entire time and just like try to do stuff with them. I do think they do have issues with like trying to teach new players how to like actually enhance the echoes well, and it makes them like run out of resources pretty fast. But yeah, they do have you actually interacting with the echoes themselves pretty early. That is true. I never thought about that.
What I do have to say is, have you ever heard this saying? At least buy me dinner first. I need a good game. I don't need an echo simulator. Because I didn't enjoy the open, not compelled to stick around with it. I checked it out again in Renacida. It's nice that they streamlined it by giving you a checklist, and you can just quickly go to all the challenges. But again, that's just kind of the same thing, where they want you to specifically mostly do echoes. Tower, I'd have no problems with Tower. At least from what I played of it. I do have a problem with mechanically the auto parry stuff. It's a little cringe.
Yeah, something I hear complained about a lot. I agree. I think
where it feels like it's not a real mechanic.
It just happens on accident, legit. And like some kids, like if you have like a multi-hit kit, it just literally happens and there's no thought process behind it whatsoever. That's kind of cringe. I do wish it was on.
It's not It's not auto parry. It's call counter attack.
It should be an actual system, not.
Hold on. Well, let me put it like this. Hold on. It's
ladies and gentlemen, we have J-Steer over here that does not understand the difference between a counterattack and a counterattack and a parry. So it's clearly labeled when you go actually, and I'm telling you right now, it is clearly labeled in the actual tutorials as a counter attack, not a parry. So that is misinformation being spread. We should totally cancel him. Let me go ahead and make 450 videos about him and make sure that we keep farming the same drama about him calling it a parry and it's actually a counterattack, okay?
It is what it is. That's how the game is designed. The other thing that people complain about pretty constantly is the dodge being a DPS loss.
Yeah, that's fucked up too. I hate that I play the game properly. I dodge and then I just like lose out on whatever. Like if I'm playing Air Rover and you dodge in the air, you have to restart by going back on the ground to build up your wind strings again so you can get your forte, which is like a 2-second loss in time, which is so crazy. I don't know why they would do that.
Yeah,
Because Rain, let me explain to you, sir. It comes down to where Kuro is really making sure that the player balance, they do not understand. You don't understand this, but they want to make sure that the player balance is nice. This is to go ahead and ensure that there is no character in the game that has power creep. Your theory crafting of you losing 2 seconds is actually 1.5 seconds. Okay. So, yeah, you could take your $500 challenge, and you need to learn something.
Like the objective of WUWA combat is to not interact with the enemy. It's to not.
Yeah, I do like
you
that
be able
about.
to execute your combo without interruption, without any changes. It's what you want to do.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. I prefer the way. I actually think I heard this from Rivenus when I was talking to him, and I didn't agree with that at first. But after I talked to him a little bit more, I do think DA is probably the best endgame mode I played in a gacha. That sounds like Glaze, but like, I like the.
Clearly, this guy has never played Wuthering Waves because, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and let's sit here and let's go ahead and listen to the preachings of a man glazing Deadly Assault over Whimpering Waste, which is one of the best in-game modes that Kuro Games has ever added into Wuthering Waves. So you heard there that even Jaster here could not even come up with a actual argument about this to agree with him, that he even knows that the Wuthering Waves is better with its Whimpering Waves. Let's listen to the tape real quick.
Okay.
You heard that, right, folks? I don't know about you, but it sure does sound like to me that some people here might have a little bit of a low IQ, if you would.
Deadly Assault, not defensive assist. Hold on.
Yeah. Deadly Assault.
Okay.
Yeah.
This sounds a little stinky to me.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Deadly Assault's probably the best endgame mode because I feel like it gives you extra stuff to push for if your units aren't that good. So like performance points if you want like the extra rewards. It gives you a fun boss rush mode, and I think the bossing in this game is definitely what shines about it. So I like that. It's way.
He has clearly not played the tactical hologram bosses in Wuthering Waves. Wow, for somebody who says that he is the Yoji of WUWA, he has not played the tactical hologram bosses, which really, out of the way of everything, is the biggest highlight to the entire game. Have you not gone against a level 100 Dirge? You will be eaten up alive. Misinformation.
Better than dealing with like mob RNG and like WUWA or something. And then I like the punchiness of the fights.
People ask for AoE content all the time, and no one likes ever.
Bro, AoE content legit sucks.
Well, the way I see Satonas is like Donald Trump is
it's fake news, okay? It's always going to be fake news. We need to build a wall around these CZZ freaks, these elitists out there, okay? Because they're trying to come into Wuthering Waves and ruin the game, even though I'm the one that threw the stone out there. No, they like to go ahead and make the claims that I threw the stone. I did not throw the stone. That's fake news. It's fake news, okay? It's fake news. Do you not hear this? Okay, it's a little stinky, and I don't like it because I've been sitting over here playing Wuthering Waves and working with the community to where even my own community of other content creators have been trying to destroy my reputation. For all I'm saying is that their criticisms about Wuthering Waves has not been 100% accurate. They tried to go ahead and paint me as a bad guy, and I am not a bad guy, okay? We need to build a wall, and we need to build a wall high. We need to take these low IQ freaks and throw them across it and
you know, maybe like go ahead and get an AR-15 and hold it up. What? No, that's not offensive. It's not offensive. AR-15 is not offensive. Would you not, if you did not have a gun, would you not hold it up in the air and just go ahead and look at it? I never said you had to shoot it. Did I implicate that you had to shoot? No, I just said you needed an AR-15.
Who actually wants to fight those enemies?
If you want to play AoE content, just go play WUWA. You'll watch all the mobs backpedal away from you, and you'll hate your life. It's legit like the worst endgame mode. I straight up want to remove from other ways. It's actually just god awful. You don't want AoE content. You don't. Or you know what you do? Then my Anton could become even more unviable.
Oh yeah, the other thing in Zenless is it has like the AoE power creep.
Oh yeah, I noticed
I'm
that for sure.
you noticed.
Yeah, because I use Soldier and Anton, and then I have an Ishwen on here too.
Yes.
So it's like I have two characters that are legit single target, and then Ishwen goes on any side there's AoE.
Oh yeah, Frolova, is she way too OP?
I think.
So I think now is a perfect time that I think it is time for you guys to see some works of art that the community has collected.
Why do those Hoya shills not like Wuthering Waves? It's a beater game.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Frolova's really strong, specifically in WUWA. Like, I mean, you kind of mentioned it over here for this game. Like, the way that they're shilling stuff, like, whatever they're shilling for is just what's overpowered this patch. Like, Frolova is disgustingly overpowered, but they're also shilling for it. I don't know how strong she's going to be when they change WUWA. Because, like, Jian was overpowered for WUWA. He was, like, the second best unit in the game. And right now he's pretty, like, mediocre in WUWA. Because none of...
Would you like another one of those, guys? If I get a bunch of ones in the chat, I will fucking give you another fucking AI video.
The totems really help him that much, and he just does not have an easy time
I thought
there.
it was that the HP power creep cut off with them.
Yeah, well, yeah, the HP in WUWA actually fucks him really hard too, because he can't cleave multiple waves. He doesn't shred the waves as fast, and so he has to go through like his entire rotations.
Fucking
Whereas,
dead.
like, other characters can actually like cleave multiple waves at the same time, like for Loba, or they have like buffs that are specifically tailored to him. So like Jian fell off pretty hard, even though like I know he was glazed for a long time about being like the bastion of no power creep in the game or whatever.
We're taking Ted out.
No, bro. They just make it obsolete.
This is Ted's last night.
Bro.
He's getting the fuck out.
Yeah, because just the thing about multi-wave, if you have to use a full uptime to clear a wave, you might as well not. Like, it's the same as just being single target, right? Killing enemies one at a time, essentially.
Okay. Here we go. I need to dress in a suit and tie for the next ZZ live stream. Why? Can I get a bunch of 7 out of 10s in the chat? Can I get a bunch of 7 out of 10s? I need 7 out of 10s. Even if you're a lurker, give me a 7 out of 10. Just fucking spam the fucking chat with 7 out of 10 real quick. And I'm gonna give you something. I'm gonna give you something that is 100% not fake news, but instead the most beautiful thing that is out there. Everything must be a 7 out of 10. Everything's a 7 out of 10. Oh, we got a 10 out of 7. Okay. Tell me what y'all feelings about this is.
What the fuck? Why the hell do people still like Hoyo games? What the fuck? Why the hell do people still like Hoyo games?
Not exactly, but like...
No, that's actually a fucking video recording of him in his house, by the way.
It's just because, like, even though, like, her sheet numbers are, like, the best in the game, and it's not even close, but also, like...
It's completely not AI, man. It's completely not AI.
It'll cleave that wave that she's killing, and then it'll also hit the next wave. But a character like Jian can't do that, because his thing is just, like, hitting whatever he's hitting right in front of them. There's no, like, delay between the two. So, like, characters that have, like, hidden mechanics like that are really OP. Like, Brand has one of those, too. But you have to, like, delay it. There's, like, a time stop interaction you have if you press tab.
Alright, I think we... you know what? I think I got enough of this video. I think 47 minutes out of an hour is a really good time frame, because I think we need to showcase some shit.
is cooked, and the HP inflation is too damn high. This goddamn Misasma shield is dog shit. Sweet Jesus, you look like a scrum dum diddle oomiest little treat now, don't you?
Time to give y'all some AI.
Morning, guys. Welcome to Bell's Milfs for sale today. For 5,000 Denny's, I have the Smelly Foot Queen Grace.
Hey, I wash them.
Well, aren't you cute with your power creep and HP inflation talks? But think you can handle my 15-inch inflation?
Wow, the developers really went out their way to make sure that both Ellen and Jane are symmetrical.
We only can't see it's very freestyle.
God damn, that a big bitch.
Well, what you got for me? What the fuck? I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, recess is gonna be happening here soon. Wow. So, who said CCC was a gooner game? I forgot. Who said ZZZ was a gooner game? Because that clearly looked more gooner to me.
I am the eye of
This is
Oval.
tame as fuck. Let me do that. Did that fix the volume? Let me ask you a question, okay? Like, can you hear me right now and the music? Can you hear me? Is it like at a good range? Like audio check. 1, 2, 3. Is it good? I want to make sure that this works or not. Because I'm still working on fixing things in the stream, and this is something I want to see if this works or not. All right, so it is a little bit too high, right? Wait, it's somewhat low, but reasonable. All right, so if I press this button, and I'm gonna talk, okay? When I press this button right here, in 3, 2, 1, well, when I do 3, 2, 1, and I press the button, you let me know if you can't hear me no more, okay? Because I have now a new audio setting for videos. So let's go 3, 2, 1.
So, yeah, guys, we're playing some ZZDA because it sucks compared to Weather Waves. My name is Saint One, two, three, four, five.
All right, now back to taking off the video audio. Perfect. That's what I want to know. Perfect. That's what I need to know. So for videos, it seems like it would be better to leave it at a minus 17 decibels. And for the music, when we're doing gaming and such, gaming wise should be at a minus 37. Perfect. That's what I need to find out. So that way, instead of me having to fuck with the audio, I know that if I watch a YouTube video, I got to press this button. If I'm not watching a YouTube video, I unpress the button. Perfect. That's all I want to test. Now, I'm probably gonna end up putting a fucking another gacha game into this fucking shit, to be completely fucking honest. And I was thinking about this earlier. Either that or what we're going to be fucking looking at. I'm not sure if you guys would fucking watch me fucking play this shit again. Because of Yuki over here. Yuki has shown me, which I'm not sure if they're still here, but apparently, yes, there is a private server for fucking Rusty Hearts. Like, holy fucking goddamn shit. There is actually a fucking private fucking server for this shit. I might actually fucking go ahead and replay this shit again. They got Natasha. Their website fucking sucks. Why the fuck would you use fucking gray text on a fucking gray background? Who the fuck designed this website? God damn. Oh, got the PvP rankings. Like, holy shit, there's actually a fucking goddamn. Oh, well, thank you, Yuki. You're still around. Like, goddamn, there's like. So I got to register for a forum account. I might actually fucking play this. I might go back to play this again for a little while. I used to have fun with this shit. Like, I remember as a kid. Question is, I don't think it ever had controller support, right? So I don't think they're gonna have controller support for this shit. To beat them up, yeah, let's see. Oh no, there is controller support. I don't remember controller support working though properly.
That's a heavy responsibility.
Because I played this on mouse and keyboard. I might actually fucking play this shit. This game's like fucking 20-something years old. 2015. 10 years. Wait. 2015. When did this come out? Let's find out. When did Rusty Hearts actually come out? I might actually fucking do this. Rusty Hearts actually came out in 2011. Holy fuck.
No, on second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place.
You really not gonna take my hand? Because you're lucky you even still have a hand.
How long till the reset is? 7 minutes? Okay, 7 minutes. Yeah, I might actually fucking... yeah, you know what? I'm definitely gonna fucking download it. Even if I don't fucking live stream it, I'll fucking play it offline. I want to see some... music creation time. Hold on. Oh, we gotta have some fun here. We're gonna have some fun here. Okay.
Welcome to a brand new beginning, you sorry shits.
It actually fucking took it. I would have figured that this would have been copyrighted. I would have figured they would have copyrighted this shit. So, with that being stated, let's go find out something. What would be... I don't want Come Alive. I've already done Come Alive. Trucks got a bite. They don't have fucking shit. Oh wait, maybe they do. Someone fucking show me this website. So let's see if this fucking thing's got what I'm looking for in it. Bang Boo Bug? What the fuck is... The fuck is Bang Boo Bug? What the fuck is this? I actually like that. I actually like that. So what happens if I put a Dragon Ball fucking song? A Dragon Ball Fighter song. Let's see how the Dragon Ball Fighter song sounds first. Let's give it a second. Let's let it cook. Why the fuck do I like that so far? Why the fuck do I like this so far? Hold the fuck on here. That actually... It actually kind of sounded decent. Needs more EDM.
I'm gonna kiss you on the lips, nigga. Fuck you gonna do about it? And I'ma hug the fuck out of you, bitch. I'ma hug you so goddamn hard. I'ma hug you harder than your mother's ever fucking hugged you, nigga. Fuck you gonna do about it, bitch. Anyways.
Nope.
No, on second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place.
I don't like that. It needs more EDM.
Who asked?
I asked. You can fuck off.
That's a heavy responsibility.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked this up. Hold on. Where is it?
That's my character. I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage, and then I pick up the trash can.
Okay.
And I
Let's reset.
the guy on it.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Small machine that runs around today to make peace to the world, to defend your justice, and they're trying to understand your feeling, humans' anger and sorrow.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
That's my character. I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage, and then I pick up the trash can and I smash the guy
What
on it.
the fuck is this piece of shit?
No, on second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place.
This is actually kind of working well, which I don't like.
That's a heavy responsibility.
Pit view. Don't like that one too much. Let's see what the last two are. But now he's gonna make me go look for something. Hold on. Hold the fuck up here.
Who asked?
Okay, I'll go with that. Let me see some here. It was Nappa's theme, I think, right?
Kiss you on the lips, nigga. Fuck you gonna do about it? And then I'ma hug the fuck out of you. Bitch. I'ma hug you so
Yes.
goddamn hard. I'ma hug you harder than your mother's ever fucking hugged you, nigga. Fuck you gonna do about it, bitch. Anyways.
Hold up.
That's a heavy responsibility.
No, I'm gonna go with Bardock. This will work better. I'll still download this. This will be better. For what I'm about to try to fucking pull off, this is gonna be better. This will be fucking much better. First things first, we're going to see if we can do exactly what the fuck I want to do. Which, can I take the lyrics off real quick? Let me take the lyrics off. I'm gonna change up my style, how I do this shit. I'm gonna change up my style. Come on, convert the video. Come on, give me the MP3. Thank you. Thank you for the MP3. Fucking love you. Upload Bardock's theme. Save, cover. Trust the process. Trust the process.
Piece of shit.
Can you do what I want you to fucking do? Oh, look at that. They put a fucking golden cell on that shit. I like that. Okay. Loose on the actual song, more on the style that I want. Not in these.
Who asked?
I need this to work. I need an orchestra that turns into metal. That's a contender. Possible contender. No. I'm liking this one. We're going with this one. Okay, good. Come here. Cover this. There's a reason why we're covering it. All right. Capture that. Now I'll bring the audio influence higher, keeping a strong balance on the new shit. Let's go with more of a female vocal for this one. And let's see if this is going to do what I wanted to do. This is a test I wanted to see.
Asymmetry. Time to cut it out. I see the crooked lines in your broken frame. Every twisted angle's calling out my name. No mercy for the tilted and the skew design. I'm bringing perfect order to the battle line. Metal teeth grinding as my boots hit the floor. Precision like a scalpel when I'm settling the score. Your chaos is cancer.
What the fuck just got created here? What the fuck just got created? What the fuck just got created here? What the fuck just got created here? Hold the fuck on. Pardon me real quick. Please pardon me for a minute. Something happened. I need to sync it. Oh, I fucked it up. It fucked it up. It fucked it up.
Balance is power. Perfect reflection. There's no escape. Final breath. No more chaos. No chaos is cancer. Your shape is a crime. One swing and I'm dragged. Balance is power. Perfect. My boots hit the floor. Precision. Balance is power.
You see?
Perfection is order. Asymmetry. Time to cut it out.
Oh man, I got fucking involved in it. Thought I was out of it. Oh well, it's dead. The song can be better. The song can actually be better. Like, I like this one. So, since I like this one, let's recover it. So, it sounds stupid. Recover it. Do I have a better one? Borrow this one. Remix it. Remix it. Also come down a little bit. Do this one. Take it off.
Balance is power. Perfection is order. Asymmetry. Time to cut it.
You didn't do what I wanted to.
Balance is power. Perfection is order. Asymmetry. Time to cut it out. I see the crooked lines in your broken frame. Every twisted angle's calling out my name. No mercy for the tilted and the skewed design. I'm bringing perfect order to the battle line. Metal teeth grinding as my boots hit the floor. Precision like a scalpel when I'm settling the score. Your chaos is cancer, your shape is a crime. One swing and I'm dragging you into the light. Balance is power. See for the tilted and the skewed design. I'm bringing perfect order to the balance. Balance is power. I see the crooked lines in your broken frame. Every twisted angle's I see the crooked lines in your I see the crooked lines in your broken frame. Every twisted angle's calling out my name. No mercy for the tilted and the skewed design. I'm bringing perfect order to the battle line. Metal teeth grinding as my boots hit the floor. Precision like a scalpel when I'm
No.
into the line. You think you're safe in your jacket. Your chaos is cancer. Your shape is a crime. Clean till there's nothing left. One strike erase the mess you made. I bring the
Let me try this one. This one might work. Let me try this one.
time to cut it out. I see the crooked lines in your broken frame. Every twisted angle's calling out my name. No mercy for the tilted and the skewed design. I'm bringing perfect order to the battle line.
What? What the hell's going on with my buttons here? Oh, I got way too many fucking windows open. That's why. God damn it, Buttons, what the fuck going on? I like the I like the second one. I like this one. This one's actually good. If I can groove with the song, it works out fucking fine. Download this fucking song. I'm a fucking metalhead, and that's just how I am. Is it wrong to want to pull Alice's tail? I don't think it's fucking wrong pulling Alice's tail. I think she'd probably fucking get a fucking moan out of it. All right. Go to local. Go down. Symmetry or death. Add it in. Let's see how it sounds in Spotify, because Spotify typically fixes shit and works and shit. How many costs of this team? It's just M2, M1, M2. With all signatures. At R1. Or R0, actually. No, R1. Yeah, R1. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use this room. Oh, that's the cutest shit ever. My kid finally went to sleep. And him being asleep means that the dog is sleeping next to him. Means at that fucking point in time, I don't have a fucking goddamn couch to sleep on. Because typically, by this time, I don't go disturb the wife. I don't go sleep with the wife. I sleep on my own. And, well, what am I saying? Typically, we always have separate beds anyway. Oh, yeah, I'm back. Fox, I wanted to correct you since I saw you made this mistake a few times. Miyabi's 30% ice ignores 30% of the ice, meaning that if the enemy has 20% of resistance thing. There's still a 14% resistance. Eh. I thought it'd be like a -10. Like doing like my basic mathematical equations, you know. It still doesn't change the fact of some other stuff that we were talked about, but it's good to know. So there would still be a 14% resistance. Yes, this is M2 Jane. No, I didn't get the cat in. I didn't get the cat yet. That was supposed to be today. Can you use Yanagi's battle theme? What is Yanagi's battle theme? I'm just reviewing the chat there. Let's see. What's this? You want me to remix this? I didn't realize characters had battle themes. Apparently, this is Yanagi's battle theme. Fuck it, let's remix it. You want lyrics in it, or you want no lyrics in it? Or you want both? I take my music creation very, very, very fucking hard. Let's see what the instrumental will sound like. Let's see, first of all, let me put it in. I mean, it should let me put it in. I like the asymmetrical song that I made. I don't give a fuck if anyone doesn't like it. I like it. All right, let's see. Let's go with, make sure we have the Japanese traditional, because I do like that, instruments to be added in here. Which would help if I fucking learn how to spell, but hey, look, they're spelled correct. All right, Japanese traditional instruments. Let's go with electronic dance music. We need a lot of EDM. EDM is fucking great for every fucking thing in the world. I don't want to keep putting fucking metal in here, so let's try like heavy rock and let's try that. Convert it. Remix it once. Put a little bit more of the style influence. Put this down. It's not gaming related, but check this out. Okay, let's see what you got. I have seen this. This is Chit.
Chit, what was that?
Is there a black person here?
What did you just say?
I said, is there a black person here?
Do you have a question?
Yeah. Is there a black person here?
Chit, why are you asking that?
Janice said there was one in here. Came to check.
There's a white person here too.
I don't need one of those.
Chit, please stop what you're doing.
What's the big deal? I'm just trying to find the black person here.
Well, you found her. Okay, you got her today. Okay, let me see. Let me set my sparkling down.
Oh, here it is. Got it.
Chit, are you saying is there a black purse in here?
Yeah. Success. I like your haircut, Linda.
Thank you, Chit.
I've seen this one. Go to sleep. I'm about to go to sleep myself. I'll try to get this done first. trying to get something right now that I want. That's the only problem with AI. You're gonna have to keep going back and forth on this. Soon loose. This don't even sound like. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? The house is great. But hold on. What the fuck? We went from this. Understand this. Understand this. We went from this. Right? We went from that to this. Why does it sound like... I want to say Devil May Cry. That sounds like a 2000s fucking fighting game or some shit. How the fuck did it... I want to try something here. Traditional Japanese instruments, like the last one was supposed to fucking have. You piece of fucking garbage. Mix all that shit together. And try to keep it more to the bass of the song. And let's see what the fuck this comes up with. Because I'm going to probably redo this again in a different fucking terms. But I want to see if by some chance it's going to figure out. I don't know if I like these fucking official lyrics. I actually don't sound too bad. But I want more of that right there. It needs more of that traditional. I like that. I actually really fucking like that. That's actually not too bad. Who the f... Islam here fucking goes ahead and says fucking Yanagi rap and look the fuck happens. We get fucking rap. One of this should work. Come on, FBI. Like, I like how this sounds. Let's see how it does verse 2. Killer, how you doing? You dropped the 10-second video? We'll take a look at it in a minute. I want to try to get this done real quick. Hold on. I want to see if the hard rock would fucking fix this. It actually might. It did everything, I think, pretty fucking well until it fucking did this fucking bullshit of fucking making her scream. And I don't have fucking death metal anywhere layered in this shit. Maybe it needs to be, this needs to change. Close. I actually, dude, I actually like the fucking beginning of this. I like the beginning of this shit. The beginning was actually fucking great. This is actually great. I like this. I'm probably gonna fucking use this though. Let's see. Let's see what it does with a new one though.
Know your enemy, illuminatic counter, don't count on what you think. Tendency, lunar eclipse closing on you. Keep the pleasantries, creep back once I fly by the management. Have you met the team? Club the upper and the lower strings, trembling state of your patience, baby. Face the flow of things. Stars and the moon saw more than I could let go. It brings the pain back now. I'll fight for peace. Ooh, you're in my section. Yeah, take it, win and listen. Whoa, atonement and reflection. Chess master, move beyond your comprehension. All I've seen, why make clean now? Upheaval, evil must be eradicated. We're judges and jury, my court all orchestrated. These people in need of our mission understated. Smooth path, our outcome is what I make it. Take my hand, we'll make the change. Take my hand, I'll keep you safe. This group is full of legends. I feel their weight on my shoulders. I'll fend off chaos at your back. Move mountains, roll the boulders. I'll lead you to victory. Refuse to lose because of me. Push through my passion, all my fear. Just trust I'll pay. Here. Upheaval, evil must be eradicated. We're judges and jury, my court all orchestrated. These people in need of our mission understated.
Let's try this one real quick, because that first one, I actually like that first one. Okay. Lyrics. What matters is this part. I kind of like this. Ooh, this was hard. This one's gonna fuck up. Where it's already placed at, and we're not, and we're just at the chorus. Oh no, it might not fuck up actually. I like the first one. I really like the first one. Gretch has got a little bit of a fuck up in it with the over accentuated rapping. I'm gonna try a couple different things here. We're gonna try to do a few little things. This is an upscaling. I want to try an upscale on it. I want to try to hit a couple of different parts with the upscaling. Like, I like that fucking flute. I'm gonna try something else too. Where's that original one that we saved? Right here. Wait a second here. It kept. It's keeping the tone, but I told it to make a whole new song. But it's keeping the beat. It shouldn't be doing this. Okay, that one makes sense. This one don't. Make this into Persona. All right, let me cover this one. Let me grab that Persona. Okay, the Persona's already on there. Reset this. All right, reset this real quick. The reason why is I'm going to take the Persona of that last song. And I'm going to see about blending the two songs back together. That sounds like a Saudi Arabian. What the fuck? Oh, because I didn't make it strong, that's why. Let me my font try here. I like the instrumental. What is this? You know what I might need to do? Thinking about it. Cover back the original with Give it a second here. Wait, go back. What were you trying to do here? Maybe. Hear me out. Maybe this song does not need fucking lyrics. Maybe this song just needs to be a fucking instrumental. Where's the original? Is it not copying the original? Oh no, this is the original. That's actually not bad. What's about this one? I'm playing around with, I want original more than I want style. I want the original song to bleed in more. Oh. That's actually not bad, but it's not what I'm looking for. That's actually not bad. It needs more of a heavy metal blend. Don't like the vocals already. But it's doing something to the lyrics. You know what you just suggested there? It's gonna sound really fucking stupid. This is gonna sound really. Now we're going into the fucking shit. I got a song for this, so I'm gonna keep the one that I got. But you just mentioned something about blending. Biken's theme. Oh, I'm not gonna. This is gonna be interesting. This is going to be fucking interesting. We want this as loose as possible. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Holy fuck. How's it going to react to this? How's it going to react to this? Might need to blend it more. Not quite. Not picking up on it. It's not picking it up. That's what it should be picking up right now. It's not picking that up. Why is it not picking that up? It should be picking that part up to mix that. And it's not mixing it. What? It's That's what it should be doing right there.
you call karma. I must be a demon. God knows that no voice can be heard by the dead. Peace and trust, we've got you. Section hitting, you stay sitting. Special. Oh, you in trouble, feeling scared now. No problem rolling in. We get the threat down. Here.
It's Pan. Now going too much Guilty Gear. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tired. I'm getting fucking tired as fuck right now. It ended at the beginning. I'll figure this out. I will figure this out. The fuck? What the fuck?
Wipe it clean, upheaval. Upheaval, evil must be eradicated. With judges and jury, my court all orchestrated. These people in need of a mission under
Hold the fuck on here. The problem though is that I don't think a fucking male voice is going to work for Yanagi. I don't think a fucking male voice would work at all for Yanagi. That's what my entire, like, that would be my entire issue. Like, we could try, but I don't think it's gonna fucking work. I can do this. I don't think a male voice would actually work. Like, I don't think it's gonna fit the character. Like, that's the reason why, like, Alice's song, you know, when it comes to female characters, I feel like it's very rare to have it. Like, even Biken's theme is more of a male fucking female voice. It's actually a female that sounds like a man. But it's got feminine vocals to it still. I fucked this up already. It needs to be this way. Now it's I got it set to male, you motherfucking dumbass. Stop trying to be Saint Tona to tell me what the fuck to do. Fucking do what I tell you to fucking do. I know better, you piece of shit. I am the ruler of AI.
Trouble feeling scared now. No problem rolling in, we get the threat down. Here for you, worry, now my care is all around. Keep the strategy, run back to me, success bound. Our people keep the peace, so trust we've got you. Section hidden, you stay sitting special ops. You're in my section, yeah, take it, win and lesson. Whoa.
What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck was that? I don't know what the fuck it was, but it can blow my dick. Is it because I need to make the audio influence lower in order for the males to pop in? Fuck AI. Fuck it hard, man. Put a strap on it and fucking rape it. Why does this sound like a fucking demonic female? Why does it sound like Karen is fucking having babies? What the fuck is this shit? Like, I swear to God, this just sounded like demonic fucking Yanagi. Wait, what? Is it just me, or does like is every fucking intro almost fucking like really good almost? And it's like as soon as it hits the vocals, it fucks up. Why does it sound like a Korean? Why does it sound like a Korean boy band? Why do I like these vocals? Why do I feel like I'm playing a Sonic game now? This sounds like fucking like Sonic fucking like Sonic Frontier shit almost. Not Sonic Frontiers, the other fucking game. One last try. I know I can fix this. I know I can fix this. I know I can make this better. I know what I need to do in general. And what I need to do in general is take the fucking lyrics, put them in fucking ChatGPT and say fucking condense this shit and make it sound fucking more make it actually flow with the fucking song. But look, I'm not gonna bitch. I'm not gonna bitch too much. This is the you see the part right here where we're at. Do you see the part we're at right now? Do you know what just happened? Do you want to know what this is? This right now is me and AI is having a fight. AI wants to do its fucking thing. I'm trying to tell it I don't want it to do its thing. We're having a little bit of a fucking argument right now. And this is the moment when I get frustrated with it. And you know what I fucking do? I tell it to fuck off. I'll see it tomorrow. Because I don't care right now. I don't want to deal with a woman right now. I already have a wife. I don't need another fucking wife right now. But I'm not gonna lie. I know probably a bunch of y'all probably won't like this one. I do for some reason. I like this song. You're gonna be like, it doesn't fit fucking, it doesn't fit her. No, I know it doesn't. It doesn't have the what I wanted in it. But I like it. I think it's a good battle theme. No, this ain't Yanagi. This is Alice. I know why this works. I must have mixed this. I know what I did. I tried using like the classical music to do it. It never worked. It didn't work. It just would not compute. That was one thing. I even went as far as to say, hey, look, I like what you just said there with the Moonlit Sonata. I even went for Fleur-Elise. I even went with fucking Ofanta. I did all this. I said, take these lyrics and fucking blend it into the song to make it fit, right? I even went into that. I went so deep into it and nothing fucking fit. Nothing fucking worked. But you hear this song, right? This song that's playing right here. You hear this, right? You know what's funny about the song? The bass of it. The bass on this shit is from this. That's this song right here. Made this. And I can't tell. I can't even fucking tell that the actual bass is from this. Not bass like that. Hold on. Let me do this. Like if you can, not like actual bass, but let me turn up the song a little bit, okay? Let me put it about here. All right, so this song right here, Bardock's theme. made this.
Balance is power. Perfection. I see the crooked lines in your broken frame. Every twisted angle's calling out my name. No mercy for the tilted and the skewed design. I'm bringing perfect order to the battle line. Metal teeth grinding as my boots hit the floor. Precision like a scalpel when I'm settling the score.
I can't tell.
Your shape is a crime. One swing and I'm dragging you into the line. You think you're safe in your jagged disguise. I'll align your bones till they're mirrored inside. Perfect reflection, there's no escape. I'm the executioner of every crooked shape. Symmetry or death. Symmetry or death. I'll cut you clean till there's nothing left. One strike erase the mess you made. I bring the order, your world decays. Symmetry or death.
Like, I can't even tell that Bardock's theme is in that song. Like, that's actually pretty fucking good. See, this is where like what I like doing with AI is this is where I like to learn. So the trick that I did here was I made the instrumental first, then I covered the instrumental. So unlike, you know, a song like this where we could tell still that it comes from Ken Masters' fucking theme. Street Fighter 2 Ken Masters. You can hear it. I like the beginning of this too, by the way.
Blazing neon cuts the dark. I dash through broken ground. City's pulses pound.
Like, you can still hear Ken's theme song, right? This song, even with the song that I took, you can still hear the song technically. This one, y'all not gonna be able to tell where this comes from, but you're not gonna tell where this song comes from actually, because I don't think you're old enough to know where this song comes from. But you know what? I'll give you a shot at it because this song right here, this was a fucking another test, and I left it. This is from Mega Man 3. Then this was another test we did earlier. This is actually taking an actual song. And this song is supposed to go with this. I don't like it too much, but I'll leave it.
Chasing dreams, never back down. I'll lead the charge, holding my breath. I'll take it large, torn apart, but we rise above. It's in my blood. I've had enough. I'm so deadly, I melt your face off. Trouble's my game, it's become my obsession. I swing fast, crack your plans in two. Wake up, it's time to move. They talk too much, they don't see the cunning hairs are coming for victory. Fast as lightning, we break their chains. Wake up, let's make them feel the pain. I'm so deadly, I melt your face off. Trouble's my game, it's become my obsession. I swing fast, crack your plans in two. Wake up, it's time to move.
I still think that this is gonna be my favorite. I think this is gonna be my favorite.
Yeah, I've been grinding in the shadows. No light, no peace. Every round I take got me feeling like a beast. Couldn't feel the rhythm, hard out of sync. Every hit I took pushed me to the brink. But I rise with the scars, they tell a tale of a fighter force of fire who refused to fade. It don't phase me now, I feed off the hate. I'm the storm in the ring, step and meet your fate. Push me to the edge, I come back stronger. Every time I fall, I last way longer. Dreams of gold, yeah, I ride through pain. Hear the crowd chant loud. Remember the name. I'm the spark that starts the flame. I'm
Did it fuck up? It shouldn't have fucked up. Did it fuck up on the thing? Let's see. Let's go check before I go to sleep. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually starting to fall asleep in the chair listening to the fucking music. God, this is when I need coffee. And I know what everybody's gonna say. No, you need to go to fuck asleep. Let's see. Okay. Oh, what I'll do is just to be on the safe side. Let me find it. Where's the Bernice song? Where is the Bernice song? I'll just re-add it. Wrong folder. I was just making sure that it's not fucking wrong. There. Re-add it. I like this one too. I forgot. I like this one. I like it. I like how this one sounds.
City of steel, neon bleeds in the cracks. No time to pray, just load the mag. Welcome to the void, where the break don't last. Enemies closing in, heat rushing up my skin. Clock's ticking like a death drum. I don't fear the end. I'm riding high on adrenaline, zero sleep and discipline. Pressure makes diamonds, and I'm sharp like the ships I send. Dark zones where the rules bend. No saviors, no best friends. Just throw my burdens.
Like, I like this one. You can't forget Fufu. Did I never add the construction one in here? Apparently I did not. It's like one of the first ones. Let me make sure it's in here.
Risk for life, yeah. I need more than a compensation, a fix to repair this situation. A billion times for repeating this action. To dig it, drill it, smash it, rebuild it. My hands get dirty, my shirt is.
Well, I'll go call it. Fuck it. I'm going to sleep. I ain't gonna go to sleep. Fuck it. I just checking here for a little bit. No, we lost our banner. No. No, it was there for such a short time. We lost our banner. No, the boost goal is gone. No. Fuck it. I'm going to sleep. Fuck this shit. I'm out.